Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1. Happy Tranquil Tuesday at Magic Kingdom. Welcome in everybody. If you missed earlier, I was live at Test Track for the opening day earlier, and that was a ton of fun. Rode it 3 times on the single rider in about 3.5 hours, so that was cool. And then I even did like the land and just walked around too. So it was single rider was cool on Test Track. But go back and watch that video. Go watch them back. I don't know, I can't talk. Go back and watch that video if you haven't already. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel so that and hit the notification bell so that you always get notified every time we go live or have a new video. So welcome in everybody. I'll figure out how to talk here in a minute. But thanks for being here. I can't wait to do this Starlight again. It's gonna be awesome. Let's go check out the crowd levels here. 2 hours before fireworks. Let's go see. I was gonna ride PeopleMover, but we'll do that a little later. Probably after the first parade or after the fireworks or something. So, because PeopleMover, believe it or not, had a really long line. So I was like, oh, okay, we'll do it later. Double Josh Day for the win. Yeah. So you can see, there's lots of spots here. I mean, and it goes right by here. So you could stand right here in the front and have no problem right now. It's about 2 hours before. 2 hours and 5 minutes to be exact, but there are a ton of front row spots right now, even in the hub. So one of these days I will watch it here in the hub, but right now we're going to do Town Square. I probably have a few minutes. I'm going to go down and check the situation. I was just talking to Ron on his stream before I started about, I think he's going to start in Frontierland, but we're going to do Main Street, Town Square, because I've never seen it from Town Square. And I think we kind of got, both times we watched it, we kind of got between 2 audio zones. So I really want a good viewing of the parade in one audio zone, just to really hear what it sounds like right when it comes out. The other night we watched Paint the Night at Disneyland, right at the gate. You know, right across from the gate. There's a rope there, and we were right behind that rope where they come out. So basically a direct shot of the parade floats coming out, and that was cool. So I kind of want to do that here. We'll see. Anyway, welcome in everybody. Thanks for being here. Welcome to part 2 of today's streams. I did get a little rest this afternoon. Got to play with Liam a little bit, and that's my son, if you don't know. Play a little Transformers, and now we're back. We were transforming Blaster. We got a remake of Blaster that we're transforming. In fact, I've got a video I need to bring out. He and I, one of our awesome hoppers, gave us Optimus Prime Studio Series 1, which is like really highly sought after. It was hard to find for a while, and they gave it to us. And when I asked, after he sent it to me, I was like, okay, send me your PayPal and I'll send you the money for it. And he was like, nope. It was so nice. So it was just a gift. So now, I thought he was just going to get it for me, and I was going to pay, the shipping and everything, but he was so nice. Anyway, point is, Main Street's pretty full. And the other point is that we're going to have a video unboxing that Optimus Prime. We finally got around to doing it. Yeah, Amy. Yep, I was on there a minute ago. Just a minute ago. We just happened to run into each other. All right. Now, there's plenty of... it's fairly full. So if you want to be on Main Street, I'd say 2 hours before. For sure. Unless you don't mind being in the second row. Having said that, Disneyland, they make you sit down in the front row. And so our Disneyland friends like Coda, I think they can take advantage of not having to be there as early and just find a spot behind the front row, and then they can see fine and stand up. I'd always rather stand up when I film. Did you check out the new Lego Soundwave? We did. We saw it. It's pretty awesome. Actually, pretty awesome. Oh, wow. What's going on over here? Got a whole line of cast members. Are they doing pin trading or something? That's festive. Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, they are. Pin trading. Wow. It is a line of pin trading. I love that. Look at that. They're all lined up there. How fun. I think that, to me, I'm not a pin trader, but the thing I like the most about it is that it promotes cast and guest interaction in a positive way, especially for even cast members maybe like Parade and Crowd Control that normally wouldn't have like the most fun interactions with people, because Dad used to do that some, and as he can tell you, it's mostly telling people to move when they don't want to move. And yeah, sometimes they get to hype the crowd up and stuff, but it can be a tough job for sure. And that would be all these fine people in the blue and maroon outfits here. But my point is, this is nice to have those positive interactions. All right, so let's take a look here. So ideally, I don't know that I want to stand here yet. I think I want to ride the train, actually. Ideally, I would be here at some point, but I don't really want to wait 2 hours. With that being said, I don't have anybody I know to sit there for me, so it's all good. With that being said, I will, I probably will end up like over here or something, whatever the least crowded area, because you can see Town Square, there are plenty of spots. So let's ride the train, we'll come back. I really don't want a 2 hour stand around stream. So, even though I know sometimes it's unavoidable. So, you found a chair.
I love this chair.
Main Street's pretty full, but it's got a lot of room here.
Yeah, no, it's
So,
not nearly what it was last night either.
I think it's going to eventually settle into a normal pattern of about an hour in most places.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you zoom in on the street, you get this view.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Oh, that's it. I like that view.
So if you sit in this chair, that's what it looks like.
That's the view. Yeah, it's a little better than from here. I got the pole in the middle of it. Yeah, I was just telling him. I said, you know, I really don't feel like doing a 2 hour stand around stream. So I found my perfect spot, but it'll be gone when I get back.
My knee hurt so bad. I'm like, all right, tonight we'll just crunch here the first one.
Yeah.
All right, you go get your train.
I'm gonna go ride the train. Yep, same. All right, guys. They still have some of this closed off. Oh yeah, see, they've got this whole area closed off. Must be parade viewing, but yeah, let's ride the train. I love that they do have some of the penny arcade machines and stuff here from the old Main Street penny arcade.
Again, for those of you just joining us, this is your reminder that we are a shuttle train from Main Street, USA, backwards to Fantasyland.
Let's see if there's room.
This train is
Should be. Oh yeah, there's a whole car, whole empty car. We'll be fine. My gosh, people are pushing each other. People gotta chill, man. People gotta chill. Could be a very interesting night on Main Street. Maybe we should do like Ron and watch Frontierland. I kind of want to sit backwards, I'm not going to lie. Let's see if there's a seat up here. Yeah, I want to sit backwards. I've never done that before. Let's do that. I don't know why. I just do. I'm weird. What can I say? Okay, there we go. We're going to be backwards. Why are we pushing? I know. I feel like I'm teaching the kindergarten class, right? It's like, why are we pushing? No pushing, children. Hey, Greg. Greg had a cool picture posted on his Facebook where looked like he was at the Disney Archives or something. You're gonna have to tell me about that. You don't have to go on the chat, but you're gonna have to tell me all about that. Ron goes now. Ron on the chair. Yeah. No, listen. He's right though. It's no joke standing somewhere for 2 hours. Like, you guys know, it's like I could walk for 2 hours all day long, but like standing there, it's like it's harder on your legs.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. This is your friendly reminder that we are a shuttle train from here at Main Street, rolling backwards to Fantasyland. Those are our only two stops that we are going.
Logan, they closed Frontierland Station for the construction that's about to go on.
Make sure to stay fully seated.
Or that it probably is going on, so they're clearing out, what do you call it? For Villains Land, they're clearing out the land, so there is no Frontierland Station right now. Oh yeah, Larry. So sad. We had a couple celebrities.
Just like that.
A sad day. We lost Malcolm Jamal Warner. Was it yesterday, I believe, or recent? It was yesterday, I think. And then we lost Ozzy Osbourne sometime today or last night. So yeah, just in the last couple of days, it was very sad. Two giants in the industry. Ozzy, of course, was not in good health, and we knew that. But Malcolm was a freak accident of swimming, so that's very sad. He was a neat guy. I had watched some of his social media stuff. It's just neat after the stars. Some stars where they'll do a thing, like he did that show for a while, and then that was about it. And he just had a here we go, kind of a normal life. Enjoy.
Welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for joining our trip to Fantasyland. Throughout our journey, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, legs, parasols, and bowler hats stay inside the train. And please keep an eye on our junior riders.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
By now, you've probably noticed I'm not just conducting the train today. I'm also conducting a bit of an experiment. You know the old saying, sometimes you'll have to go backward to go forwards? Well, today we're putting that to the test by heading to Storybook Circus, caboose first. And Tomorrowland is the perfect place for experimentation. That's why I invited my favorite little experiment to ride along with us today. Folks, say hello to Experiment 626. Although you might know him as...
Stitch! Mr. Conductor, can Stitch drive the train? I can do it! Choo-choo! All aboard!
Well, Stitch, I was thinking you could be my co-conductor for a spell and help me tell our passengers about all the wonderful sights and sounds in Tomorrowland.
Yeah! Stitch got this! Welcome to Morrow. To left, Morrow. To right, more Morrow. Stitch too good?
You're a natural, Stitch.
Stitch! Can Stitch blow the whistle?
Oh, not just yet, my friend. There are so many more exciting things to talk about in Tomorrowland.
More exciting than whistle?
You bet. You see that astro orbiter, Stitch? From up there in those rockets, you can see everything in Tomorrowland, including the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Oh, but Stitch have no driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive in Tomorrowland, Stitch.
No license? No problem. Stitch love going fast.
Hi, friends. For the reminder, make sure all hands, arms, feet, and legs stay fully inside the train at all times. Thank you.
Rid with Team Blue on Tron Light Cycle Run.
Team Blue? Stitch is blue.
Stitch, I think you'd make a wonderful addition to the grid. Well, would you look at that? It's almost whistle time! Scurry on down to the other end of the train and use that big old please on the engineer. And don't forget to use those thank yous.
Please! Please! Stitch is coming! Stitch is coming!
Well done, Stitch. Say, you want to stick around and help me introduce these fine folks to Storybook Circus? I think you'll love it, Stitch. You'll see great feats of strength.
Oh, Stitch is strong. Watch!
Animals of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, are they cute and fluffy?
You bet your bottom dollar. There are even elephants with ears so large they can fly as high as the rockets we just left behind.
And elephants?
At Storybook Circus and in Tomorrowland, anything is possible.
Ooh! And Stitch joins circus.
Sounds like you've got some Please stay seated until we come to a complete stop. Gather your belongings and little ones before exiting the train. And be sure to wait until you're safely on the platform to unfold those strollers. And now, friends, travelers, children of all ages, welcome to the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Next stop, Main Street, USA.
As we're rolling back into Fantasyland, make sure to stay fully seated and fully aboard the train until we make a full and complete stop. I will let you know when it is safe to disembark by saying the 2 words of all clear. Until you hear those words and those words only, will it be safe to disembark? So make sure we stay seated with our hands, arms, feet, and legs fully inside the train and wait for those magical words said by me. We're still rolling. Not yet. Stay seated, please. Stay seated. Stay seated. Now we are all clear. You may stand up and disembark the train. Please watch yourself as we disembark. This is Fantasyland.
You guys watching the stream there?
I am. I watch you guys all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm Diane. Nice to meet you.
to meet you as well.
Josh. Yeah.
I just happened to look up there. I was like, she got the stream on.
Yeah, I do.
For those of you who are staying
And then I was like, I wonder how far behind it is. So I was watching it for a second. About 20 seconds. So we do that because we can make it less, but then it lags more. So having more delay actually makes it lag less. That's cool.
Our train is a shuttle service between Fantasyland Storybook Circus and Main Street, USA.
We've been here when you guys have been here, but I've never met you guys.
That's cool. And you end up sitting right in front of us. Or me, I guess. It's just me tonight. That's cool. This is fun. I think you guys just going to ride it back to the front?
Yeah.
Why not? That's what somebody was saying. I'm glad the Imagineers thought to go ahead and just do it, back and forth rather than shutting it down for another 5 years. That was a long time.
It certainly was. Have you seen the parade?
Yeah, we saw it Sunday night. Jenna saw it when they did a soft opening on Friday. But then I was still in Disneyland, so I came back and I saw it Sunday. And I'm going to do it tonight twice, once from Main Street and then once from Frontierland.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I think I'm just going to head back to Main Street and start standing. Maybe I'll sit this time. I don't know. No, it's fine. I really want to get a spot right in the town square.
Right.
Like right where it comes out, because I want to see like how the sound is and all that over there. Have you guys seen it?
No, we were here on Sunday, but we didn't come over on Sunday. It was just too hot.
Yeah, it is. It's still warm, but it's a little cooler today.
I had made 2 nights of reservations.
Okay. Well, you're gonna like it. It's good.
It's been a long time since we've had
Somebody was saying because Spectrum Magic debuted like 30 years ago. Somebody was saying it really is the first new night parade in North America in 30 years. Because Paint the Night at Disneyland premiered in Hong Kong, and it got shipped over, so it wasn't even a premiere in North America. So you got Main Street Electrical back in the 70s, and then Now that one, once Spectrum Magic went away, they brought Main Street Electrical, back here for a little while. And then I think it was gone in 2015, so we haven't had anything for 10 years. So yeah, I'm glad, and I don't know, like I said, it's not perfect, but I think it's a really good show. Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I was so glad that we decided to come down.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, absolutely. No, you're going to love it. It's great. You guys got room? All good?
We're good, bro.
Perfect.
Thank you so
Uh-huh. Now we get to go forward this time. You know what? Backwards wasn't bad. It's not that fast. What's that? Everest. Yeah, just a little slower, right? Yeah. Whoever said in the chat we were doing backwards crazy train in honor of Ozzy Osbourne. That's a good way to think. He just passed away, so that's sad. But yeah, that would be a crazy train going backwards. And Mara doesn't want to stop riding the train. Thank you, Resort TV1, for the wonderful time and energy you put into this trips. I do miss bringing my kids to Disney World. Thanks, Epic Mickey. It's really a road to nowhere. That's true. It does go to Main Street, and then it comes back. So funny. At least it works. I do miss, yeah, Disneyland. They were really good at Disneyland about, I don't know, people just stay seated or they didn't. I don't know. Maybe they just stopped quicker. But I know when you're going backwards, that might be harder to stop. I don't know all the logistics of it. I'll let the professionals handle it. Ah, both. That's right. You're right. Yeah, Mara, that's testing my knowledge. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. So there you go. Thank you for educating me.
At this time, please remain fully.
Enjoy, guys.
Please stay seated.
Looks like we're on our way. And I'm so glad to have you with us. This train's headed straight from Main Street, USA. We'll head on past the inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Rockets and space.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle Run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip is almost complete, and though it was brief, I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After this, we'll circle back to Fantasyland. So, unless you're yearning for more of my yammering, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be money.
Please don't worry about the lost item. We'll take care of it.
Our fellow travelers, a friendly wave hello. This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
Hi everybody, as we approach the station, please remain fully seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside the vehicle until we have come to a full, complete stop and you hear me say the two words of all clear. Until you hear me say those two words, please remain fully seated. Keep your foot all the way inside. You're now all clear. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
All right, here we go.
Have fun, Josh.
You too. Enjoy.
Watching.
Yeah, enjoy the parade. I'll be curious to hear what you think about it.
Where's Janet tonight?
She doesn't usually do Tuesday. She's at home with the family.
Good for her.
Yeah.
All right.
You guys,
Nice to meet
you too. Enjoy.
For those of you climbing aboard, our train is
All right.
shuttle service. USA and Fantasyland store.
At least it's.
For those of you who prefer to be seated.
Too bad we don't have like an Adventureland station or something. We could go one more stop, but I get it. It's like Disneyland has a New Orleans Square station. However, I did want to. Oh, somebody, William was asking about why there's no chat in the test track stream. I really am sad about that. But honestly, I got home and there was a gentleman that was kind of rude with his language on the ride. He had first asked me to if I was going to talk the whole ride, and I said no, and that was fine. Like no problem. If people ask me that, I have no issue with that. I'm happy to just say nope, I don't do that, and that's the end of it, right? So that's a reasonable question. That was no issue. So as you look, that part's still in the stream. I didn't take that part out. What I took out was his bad language afterwards, because I listened to it and I thought, if I was watching that with my 2 or 3 or 4 year old or any kid, and I hear him say that, and the last thing you want is the kid to say, what does that mean, right? And so I took it out. And anytime you take out even like, I don't know, I think it was like 30 seconds. Anytime you take out even 30 seconds, it kills the chat. YouTube's working on it, but that's why there's no live chat anymore on my stream. So I'm very sorry about that. Let's go check out, probably just going to find a spot, but let's go check out the poster real quick. Yeah. So again, I don't want to go over it and over and over it again. If you were there and you heard it, I'm sorry, but I didn't want people watching the replay to hear that. So, and it wasn't any part of the ride I had to cut out. So that's good. I can take one for you guys if you want. That's better.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you also want a picture here?
I was just going to get it on my live stream, but no, you're all good.
Amazing.
I'll keep it off of you guys.
Thank you so much.
Portrait? All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's a beautiful poster, guys. Yep. So there you go. Hello. And if you were wondering afterwards, I was telling the stream, hey, I'm sorry about the language. He happened to hear me. I thought he was up ahead. He was like kind of like in front of somebody. I couldn't see him. And he turned around and said something else to me, another curse word. And I tried to stop the stream before he said more. And so you can hear me say, listen, dude. And what I said was, that's not appropriate for a family park. So if anybody's wondering, like, what was the rest of what I said? That was it. I said, that's not appropriate for a family park, and please leave me alone. So, it's all good. It's all over now. So this is prime location here, of course. And I actually think I want to be back here. So I think this is the spot back here. Let me check from right here. Okay. I really don't want to stand here for an hour and a half, but I think this might be a really good spot because you can see it right when it comes out, and it's going to go around this way, and we'll be able to see it both sides. I think that'll be pretty good. But I took it out because, like, again, there was no reason to have that in there. I don't care about my part of it, but just, you know, because what I said was basically teacher voice, like, hey, knock it off. But, like, I just was like, you know, didn't want that language in there. So it's gone. It was funny because, you know, some people were talking about whether it was appropriate to ask if I was going to talk through the whole ride or not. And a lot of people decided that it was. And then after he said that, they're like, okay, I'm not defending him anymore. It was kind of funny. I've been worried for your physical safety as I was watching. Avoid people like that. Yeah, no, for sure. Thank you. I've been around enough that I kind of know how to get out of those situations. And to be fair, right when I told him to knock it off, he stopped right away. So that was the end of it. And then we just walked away. Yeah, incognito. No, I know it is, and like I feel bad for Kristen and what happened to her on Main Street, but you know, just have to do the best we can to be safe. And where possible, like I said, I try and de-escalate any kind of situation, you know, and in that case, it was just what it was. What do you guys think? Is this a good one? Oh, Catalina, I'm so glad you enjoy it. A default, yeah, that's a great idea. He said try and not end up on the same ride vehicle. That's actually a great idea. The problem is I was in the single rider, so I didn't really have a choice about where I sat. So that was the issue. Hi, how are you? Good. Yeah, so no, but as a general rule of thumb, yes, I've done that before too. So. Yeah, Christopher T, I fully understand and fully agree. And, you know, there are a lot of people, streamers, vloggers who do talk during this stuff. And as you know, I don't agree with that. The only time would be like on a ride that's loud and that you're by yourself, like on the Speedway, right? On the Speedway, you're not hurting anybody by talking because it's just an engine sound, right? And it's like nobody in the next car can hear you at all. You're not disturbing anybody on the Speedway. Or like on the PeopleMover. You know, it's kind of you're going to hear people talking all around you. So that's not a problem either. So yeah, I think this is a good one. I just kind of wanted to get them as they came around the corner. I could go, there's room down there though, so I don't know. Single rider, I only waited about 15-20 minutes. How does Disney do the recordings? Yeah, that was brand new. I mean, they have voice actors come into a studio, and they use the same train conductor voice, which I thought was good. So it sounds like once they finish the new lands and everything, that they'll just put the same train conductor back on it. And I actually thought the addition of Stitch was cute, and hearing him like run up and down the train, like I thought that was actually pretty creative. So I'm calling that a win for Imagineering. I thought that's a great way to make, you know, to make the most out of a not the best situation.
Still got so much of the Magic Kingdom.
So, you know, and obviously it's because they're constructing, but I think that's the bottom line. All right, let me see. I would be excited to see live streamers. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, Tinkertail John. Yeah, I think this is a good. Hello, Nebraska Mom. I think it's a good spot. I'll probably end up sitting down here in a minute. If there are any friends in the park watching, like, feel free to come and trade off with me if you want a good spot. At least it's not hot. Oh, they could. I'd love to have a station at Villains Land. I don't know if it's. I think they're probably not, though. There's a streamer who last year was giving commentary on the Christmas parade very loudly. I don't watch their content. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Like, it bothers. I actually turn them off too if somebody's talking during a parade or, you know, whatever. Like, you know, it's, again, everybody's got their own way, but, or if they're singing like loud along with it or whatever. That's just not my style. But again, if some people like that, they want to watch, that's totally fine. Except for when it bothers the other guests. That's my only issue. Oh, how are we lagging here on Main Street? All right, guys. Sorry, I did a little airplane mode refresh. We should be fine now.
We also need.
Bill says, my brother told me about Resort TV on once when we were both at Epcot, but Josh was on the opposite side of Epcot. I joined the next day. That's awesome, Bill. Again, sorry about the little bit of lag. I just kind of work it out. I did a little airplane mode. All right, let's see. Some people, streamers, have made it possible, possibly made it harder for those to do who do it right. Yeah, anytime I see somebody doing that, I do get upset because I'm like, no, you're making it harder for all of us. And not just that, I worry that Disney, you know, might step in and say something Hopefully they'll just talk to the people who are not doing the right things and not everybody, those of us who are trying to follow the rules. So, thanks, Salsa Berry. I appreciate it. Again, I'm never perfect, but I really try. Appreciate the different parade perspectives you've given us. Have seen and heard more from each angle. Thanks. Appreciate it. I should have sat over there on one of the benches. No, but then you can't save a spot on the curb at that point. Yeah, Micro, I see your chats. Diane says you were talking this morning that Test Track no longer tests anything, but I'm glad they didn't change the name. People would call it Test Track anyway. That's fair. And actually that idea doesn't even belong to me. Somebody up in the chat said that Janelle had said that, one of our other live streamer friends. And I said that was a very fair comment, actually, that she said that, because it doesn't. I don't know, maybe it does. I'm not sure. Oh, hi. What's that? Oh, that's awesome. So I hate that I have to stand here, obviously, but like, not hate, but I would rather do other things. But I really want to see it from here, and I think this is the best way to give a great example of like where it is. So. Or what it looks like. Oh yeah, John, no. And by the way, no, Janelle is very respectful, obviously, just like Ron and all of our friends are very respectful of everybody. And so, yeah, don't get me wrong about the two things we were talking about. Streamers that aren't respectful, but those are not people we were naming on the stream. And in fact, I can't even come up with any names right now. But no, Janelle and all of our friends are very respectful to people, to other guests and cast members and whoever. And Janelle explaining why she doesn't do requests. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, I was saying how Janelle was explaining how it doesn't really test anything. And I think that's a good, point. But yeah, I still like it. I didn't even know that. Somebody said that in the chat. Jacob, where's the best spot? I don't know. This will be my third different spot. So, maybe you guys can be the judge. Main Street's good. I think Main Street's always going to be your most magical spot. But we watched Spectrum Magic from Frontierland so many times. So here, check this out. While we're waiting, we have some time. I'm going to put more of our older videos out. Give me just a second. I've got so many family videos out there. A lot of them are not full, but I need to put more out there. Let's see. Let's see. Check this out. It's a glare, hold on. There's going to be a glare, it's just the way it is right now. Hi! You can do it this way. Isn't that cool? So that's from Frontierland, I believe. You see how their costumes are a lot brighter, too. Anyway, it's hard to see, but that was a video. Let's see, it's a 10-minute video. I know the parade was longer than that, but we got quite a bit of it on there. I think I actually may have filmed that one, and I think at some point Dad might have asked, which is understandable. I think he asked me to stop to save tape for the rest of the trip, which makes sense. Like, we didn't bring extra tapes for filming. We just didn't think about it. I should have started asking for camcorder tapes for my birthdays and Christmases. Have more performers and have them brighter. Yeah, Hoya Mickey for sure. Yeah, Jay, Spectrum Magic was beautiful. I loved how And of course, I loved on Spectro how one of the floats was all about the characters performing music. That I thought was super fun. Yeah, oh, of course, Starlight will be tweaked. Festival of Fantasy has been tweaked so much. Yes, I think it's actually a good thing. Good old days of camcordering. AT&T's been working on their network. That's good. They need to. We're on T-Mobile right now. Solid as a rock. Yeah, camcorders mostly didn't have stabilization. I think the reason that you're respectful is the reason you're so popular. Good manners matter. Yeah, Colleen, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I have my fair share of moments where I lose my cool, but I try really hard not to and to just let things go, which is why originally when the guy earlier said, are you going to talk on the ride? I just left it at no, we don't. We never do that. And that was it. You know, there's enough said. Because in my mind, I was wanting to ask him, are you going to talk on the ride? But no, I was like, that's not necessary. We'll just keep it simple. So, but then he did. But thank you. Some of the dancers' costumes were so dark. Yeah, I think I'll make them be the grave diggers. I really do think that it would be good to just have more lights on them. Yeah, it's starting to fill up now. How would you compare Starlight to Paint the Night, having them so close? Yeah, we were able to stream them in the same stream not too long ago, Friday. So that was kind of crazy. So you guys were able to see the description too, or the differences too. For me, I think they're just different. I think somebody in the chat said it better than me, so I'll quote that person. But you know, Paint the Night is a party. It's got a good groove. It's technologically impressive. It's got huge, massive, impressive floats, and it's just a very fun parade. I would argue the music isn't quite as magical because it's more party-based. It's kind of like, I think about it like Mickey's Mixed Magic. It's a fun show. It's not one of those that like necessarily hits you in the feels. Other than that, oh my gosh, it's huge and it's fun and everything and all the lights are amazing. I think that fits the personality of the California park too. Starlight, I think somebody said it's like a pageant or a ball. I kind of see it as this magical night. It's like the conclusion of a magical night in the Magic Kingdom, most magical place on earth, where it's about princesses and fairy tales and pirates, I guess. There need to be more pirates in the parade, but yeah, that kind of stuff. And the music, arguably, I think for Starlight is more magical, as far as more tugs at the heartstrings, more reminiscent of Spectro and Main Street Electrical Parade, and just, you know, in general, Disney ballads. The lights on it are also more, I think, Spectro related. Oh no, the red and white, no, that's just a towel. Yeah, you're allowed to bring towels and stuff to sit on, but no, not a mattress. Dude. I love Spectro Magic. I have so much. I have the soundtrack on CD. I showed it to our girls, and they thought it was great. After watching it, I had the song stuck in my head. No, it was wonderful. And honestly, if they had brought that back, I think I would have. My inner child would have just exploded. Hey, Brandy and Dave. Tink flies on Paint the Night. Yeah, sure. Yeah, she does. I actually like Tink as a walking character though, because you know, Tink as a character always the whole point. And when they talked about her, and even when Walt talked about her, like she had an attitude. Like, you know, a cute little attitude, but a cute little spunky attitude. She can do that when she walks around. And I think as time goes on, she's going to be the sweetheart of this parade, kind of like Tally in the Christmas party. Like, she doesn't speak, but just the way she goes around and acts. I don't know if she's allowed to speak or not. I don't think she is. Probably because she doesn't speak in the show. So she wouldn't be allowed to speak in real life. But either way, I don't know, what do you guys think? Hey, Ginger. That's a great way of giving Ozzy a tribute backwards. Crazy Train, yeah. The Starlight sent me right to Disney's site to book. Ooh, Disney, are you listening? I need to see this in person. It's that good, coming down in 2 weeks. That's amazing, Renee. This should be a great view because it's going to be like right here. Being from California, I'm a little biased toward Paint the Night. My earliest memory of the Magic Kingdom is from '78, and I was 5 years old sitting on my dad's shoulders watching the Main Street Electrical Parade. I'm able to do the same with my son. I love that. Yeah. I think Spectrum Magic's like Wishes. It will always be in our hearts forever. The cool thing about Wishes, though, is they could theoretically bring it back. They did part of it for a cast member appreciation night, which I think is totally deserving. I'm so glad the cast members got to experience that, and we got to see videos of it. But I think that it would be cool for them to bring it back for an after hours. I think they would sell lots of tickets. Free-ranging Tink. Does Joey know about this? Yeah. Well, Tink used to talk at the character meet and greet. That makes sense, actually. Because if she hadn't, it would have been weird. If you're like face-to-face with somebody, you kind of expect to talk. So yeah, I think that's probably a good point. That's right, rapid fire bop the like. Brandon Dave says, I miss Spectro. I enjoy watching on YouTube every so often. Soundtrack's fantastic. I agree. Yep, I watch it every once in a while too. On this magic night. Such a great show. And the fact that it's in 3/4 makes it very characteristic. It's a waltz. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I love how Roger Rabbit gets to be the conductor too. That's fun. Cardboard Box is talking about airplanes having windows and no refrigerators. I think they do actually. Greg, I like the major announcement for Hollywood Studios. The animation courtyard, I think, is going to be awesome. What does the X mark the spot? Oh, sorry, the X. I believe that's the crosswalk designation, and I believe the X is where a cast member would stand. So that's to show people, not just like regular guest people. Cast members are people too. To show guests not to stand there. But cast will stand there as well. And right there as well. There's one right there, and there's one over here. And I believe that's a cast member box. So, just to show guests not to stand there. Never understood why they got rid of Spectro. I read an article this morning that basically said that it was not stored properly and it actually got damaged in some bad weather. So, I think I think it was damaged to the point where it would have been... Sometimes you can get something damaged to the point where it would be just as expensive to fix it as it would be to make a new parade. And so they just didn't fix it. Park guests will wear virtual headsets and experience any parade while they stand on Main Street. That's pretty cool, Jay. I mean, technically, if they let you brought in a virtual headset, you could do that now, but I don't think they allow that. I know they don't allow Apple Vision. We'll be watching Boo to You in just a few weeks. Awesome. I totally understand, by the way, even if you're an Apple Vision fan, I understand why they don't do that. Like, it definitely... Theme park's a place you need to pay attention, and it definitely would kind of take away from that safety-wise as well. Yes, thank you to the cast members for the magic they create every single day. Especially our parade and crowd control people. I mean, all of them, but like, that's a tough job. And they usually, you know, they do it with such a great attitude, and even after they get yelled at 3 times, they still have a great attitude. It's kind of like when I used to teach at my last school, you know, I'd get griped at and disrespected by 4 students in a row, but the next class, I'd be like, all right, guys, how's it going today? You know, you just have to shake it off. Taylor Swift, shake it off. We're actually coming down in September this year to catch a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Nice. I got tickets for my first Christmas party, and Jenna did as well. First Jollywood Nights. I got tickets for that. And Halloween Horror Nights. So we'll be there at all the openings. We'll get more tickets later, but it's the opening nights that sell out. And Halloween, of course. But I won't be going anywhere on Halloween because I will be with Liam. Thinking about upcoming trips. MK will be crowded on non-party nights. I can't wait to see the parade. Yeah, for sure. Jimmy Cricket was at the end of Spectrum Magic, just like the end of Starlight. Yeah, and he had a speaking role too. Oh yeah, you're good. That's good too, because now people won't walk through here. Yep. It's a good spot too, because it comes out right there. Yeah, it starts literally right there.
The other way.
No, it goes this way and ends in, both times it ends in Frontierland. So yeah, you get to see it first. Right at 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Thank you.
For sure. There we go, guys. We're all full up. Now people have to use the crosswalk. So I guess, what time is that? I guess that is at 7:45, and we're full up. Okay. So, now you know. So, down here in Town Square, about an hour and a half before, if you really want to make sure you have a good spot. Oh, Jay, thanks. I try. One of the things I really try and help people on is in the monorail, because inevitably I'll be on the monorail from TTC back to the park, or sorry, from Magic Kingdom back to the parking lot at TTC, and I'll see somebody stay on, and I'll hear them say, okay, we're going to go to Epcot. And I'm like, oh, actually, if you want to go to Epcot, you want to get off here. And they're like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, because otherwise you're going back to Magic Kingdom. They're like, oh, thank you. You know, so I try and help out as much as I can, because I know how confusing it is. There's a lot to remember. Even though, yes, it says so in the spiel, you know, you're distracted. You got a bunch of things on your mind. You might be talking to your family, and you might have missed that part. Or sometimes the spiel's really quiet, too. Ryan is over at the Town Theater. Nice. Hello, Ryan. I don't know if you can see me or not, but I'm looking at you. I'm looking at the Town Square Theater. Does anybody know if there's still a stage in the Town Square Theater? I mean, it's way backstage where guests can't get to. It would have to be somebody who knows from a cast member perspective that can go back there. Is there still a stage in there? And if there is, maybe they could eventually put the Walt show here. Next year is Magic Kingdom's 55th anniversary, but I mean, I know that's not like a big number, but it would be cool to have a Walt animatronic somewhere here, or at Carousel of Progress. Here comes the bubble wands. I love the Bruce Boynton type scores. Yeah, Bruce Boynton did a great job with Spaceship Earth. That was one that I was really nervous about, because the Jeremy Irons Spaceship Earth had such a great score. Does anybody know who did the Jeremy Irons Spaceship Earth score? It was amazing. Oh, Chronos Craig. No, I wouldn't want to do that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Where's Jesse to change the whole color? I know, right? We got a little over an hour. I may sit down here in a minute, now that I've got room. That cast member with the bubble wand went viral on TikTok last week. Really? Ito Giudotti is what Google said. Okay, cool. He was very, very good. Let me fix my... there we go. Fix my exposure. I brought my umbrella, so hopefully it won't rain. Okay. All right, there we go. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it's gonna be a great spot. I'm gonna rest my feet for a second. I should order a Dole Whip for Josh. Thanks, guys. It's not hot. That's the good news. We're in the shade, and it's a nice night. I don't know what the temperature is because I forgot my watch. Let me see what it says on my phone. I left my watch at home. Ooh. Yeah, 16 karat. Very sad about Ozzy for sure. He was a legend, no doubt. And Mara was educating me on all the songs. Oh, thanks, Colleen. Do you need a reservation to watch, or is it open to everyone? So yeah, good question. If you're a pass holder, you need a reservation right now to watch. There is So it used to be pass holders on weekdays like Tuesday today. You could just get into Magic Kingdom no problem. You could just come in. But now, Magic Kingdom for the next month or two is going to be reservation only, no after 2 viewings, so you just have to get a reservation. Now, having said that, since the initial surge of parade viewing is over, as far as like all the locals wanting to see it, that happened. So it's gotten better. Jenna messaged me. Hold on. Oh, weird. I didn't see it. Oh, I got it. Okay. Jenna gonna be live tomorrow, I believe, at Hollywood Studios. Jenna, what do you think of my spot? I even get to sit down. I'm gonna stand for the show, of course, but then it says, enjoy the parade, everybody. Everyone. Oh, it's Animal Kingdom now. Okay. Yeah. I think it's going to be really good. Because they come out right there. Okay, so Jenna's going to go back to Animal Kingdom because she had told me today she's going to Animal and then she changed to Hollywood and back to Animal. So all good. A good time will be had by all, no matter what. So again, I know this isn't the world's most exciting sit around, but we'll get there. I think what I'll probably end up doing, I see everybody's in their parade spots. I was looking at Ron and Tanya and I. Yep, we're all in our parade spots. One thing I may end up doing is I may end up doing first parades in Frontierland so that I don't have to get there as early. So then Universal decision by 11. Been very indecisive. Sorry, I'm just looking at the chat. Okay. Let me see. Ron's in Frontierland. Let me see what it looks like over there now. Are there still? Oh yeah, there's still plenty of spots. Yes, there are still spots in the front. Lots of spots actually. Cool. I do want to experiment on regular streams with like. So yeah, John, I don't know where the best spot is yet. I've only done, this will be my 3rd spot. So, but I want to experiment with different spots, and I also want to experiment with like kind of showing up last minute and just seeing what we can get, and obviously not being upset if we don't get anything good, but just like, okay, what happens if I show up like 20 minutes before, 15 minutes before? Yeah, Justin, I love Paint the Night. Don't forget, guys, to subscribe if you're new. Parade starts at 9. So we've got over an hour still. Yeah, I love Paint the Night. It's a great parade. But I also really love Starlight here. Yes, Belle, they still do the afternoon parade. They still do Festival of Fantasy at 3. And during holiday seasons, they'll do it at 12 and 3. So at some point, I'm not saying this for sure, but at some point we might actually get a 12 and a 3 Festival of Fantasy and a 9 and 11 Starlight. That would be pretty cool. Bob Blocker, congrats on 21 months of Resort Hopper Bronze. Good evening. Good evening, Bob. Was trying to decide which position of feet was most comfortable for my legs, and I ended up on crisscross applesauce. I'm ready for story time now. No, John, I saw it live Sunday night twice, so I had a great time with that. Here comes the train. And Maria's asking if I'm tired. If I'm tired after my Disneyland trip. Yes, I am, but also happy. Hi, Melissa. Playside and Nana. Yeah, hi, Nana. No, 11 won't be that busy, and so that may be another thing. When I do these streams, I may just like do the 11 parade. Then you have till 10 o'clock to do stuff in the park. So I think that may be what I do, you know, once the parade's been around a little longer. And we still get to see it once. Having said that, as a streamer, you always want to do the big events early in the stream because you'll get more people watching. So it's always tempting to do the stuff early. Ginger says, MK begins closing at 10 p.m. starting September 1st. Maybe they'll push everything back an hour. Yeah, maybe 8 and 10. I can see that. I think by September, should be dark by 8. Now, otherwise, also, they don't update park hours that early sometimes. Because right after COVID, the year or two after COVID, they have Magic Kingdom open till 11 every night for like a year. So, I don't know. It used to always be open till 11. Do you guys ever remember with Spectro, was there a time when they'd only do it once maybe? Would that happen sometimes if they'd only do it, maybe they'd only do Spectro at 9 and fireworks at 10 or something like that? Just need a bonfire. I love the sitting down. It's giving us a Ratatouille perspective. Yeah, isn't that nice? My snack tonight is Fruity Pebbles. You were just at Disneyland. Yeah, John. But we are going to watch both parades today. As an older person, I appreciate the parades more than in my attraction commando days. Yeah, I understand that. Diane says I always remember it being twice. Me too. But I was also only here like a lot of times in the summer. So I wondered if other people were here. Used to be, before they did all the festivals and stuff, fall was pretty dead here. We could fill the entire entrance area if all of us were there in person. Yeah, for sure. Think about it this way. If all the people who subscribe to this channel were here, we could fill almost 3 parks. Probably 3 parks at pretty close to full capacity. Because you could go, it's about 80 or 85,000 here, and about 90,000 at Epcot. And then you think Hollywood Studios, I don't know what that one is, I'd say 30 or 40. You could probably fill up at least the 3 parks with our resort hoppers. Isn't that crazy? Like if we did a resort hopper takeover, that'd be fun. And actually, if we included our streamer friends, I know there's people subscribed to both, but you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people subscribed to like Ron that aren't subscribed to us or Janelle or whoever. If you included all the, you know, all the biggest streamers, like you could easily fill up all 4 parks and then some. Yeah, it would be fun to do like a streamer park takeover. You'd have to sell the tickets ahead of time because renting them out is like $500,000 or something. So nobody has that kind of money, but so you'd have to sell tickets ahead of time. And it's hard to know how many are doubled between each streamer too, you know? So I don't know how many unique viewers there would be, like if Ron's got 60,000, 61 or 62,000 or whatever he's at now. And we've got 208, 209,000. I don't even know where we are. And, you know, Coda's got 50 some, and Tanya and Janelle, you know, they've got 50 some. Like, that adds up pretty quick. Living in Diz has got, what, 30? 20 or 30? Corey Meets World has got 40 some. Yeah, so there's a lot of streamers. I don't know, it'd be fun. Would love for Ron and I to do a stream together sometime. I mean, yeah, that would be fun. I was gonna say we kind of have, not like completely, but you know, we'll always chat if we're around in the same park. But also, I think we all, you know, we enjoy talking to each other off the stream quite a bit. Like after streams, we'll chat for an hour or two sometimes. But I think sometimes we both would think, oh yeah, people probably maybe like it more if we both go off and do different things, even though it is fun to hang out. That way people can watch both and they can see something different. Oh yeah, we have our community chat if you guys want to do that. Here, check this out. You go to our homepage, channel homepage, here you go. Oof, hold on. Sorry, had a bug. Go to our channel, we're at 208, okay. Go to our channel homepage, hit visit community right at the top. You don't have a manage videos button, I hope. Okay, and then you can look at posts. Here's one from Glenn. Tracy. Oh, when is Josh going to Disneyland? That must be from a few days ago. Here's I Sign Music for You with the White Rabbit and Donald and Little Mermaid. Here's Paul. Happy birthday to Paul. Oh, that's awesome. Somebody made him a 30th birthday picture. Here's Andy Lou. So please go post over there. J Steele Music. Oh, that's so nice, J Steele. I'm going to heart that comment right now. I forgot to heart Tracy's. I think I got all the rest of them. Here's one from Genie TV4. I hope he's okay. Anyway, go check that out. Look, Disney Starlight. There's Leslie. So go over there and post on there. Obviously, like we always say, keep it family friendly. But otherwise, feel free to post your favorite picture from your trip. Feel free to, some people have posted pictures of them meeting us and taking a selfie. That's fine. Or post pictures with your favorite character. Or even, you don't even have to post, if you don't want your own picture on there, feel free to post a picture of your favorite view, right? Like, you know, post your favorite view of the castle or your favorite view of Spaceship Earth or whatever. That's fine too. Or your best sunset picture from Disney or whatever. Rainbow pictures. Anything cool that you think people would like. That's what's cool. Even, I'll tell you what, even if you like, you know, you like to share your pet. We love pets, right? And that's okay. You didn't know about the page. Cool. And John says we always watch our go-to stream. I think that's true. We should do the next Streamer Games. I mean, we can always try. Hey. What's happening, Jeff? Not much. How are you? Good to see you too.
Do you like Disneyland?
Yeah, it was awesome. I know. We'll have to chat later. Oh yeah, well the travel agent's here to watch Starlight. Our friends Mickey Travels are here. Awesome. Love it. Love to see it. It's cool. I wonder where they're going to put them. They must have a special viewing area. John Piero wanted to know how our friends from Park Pass. They're fine. They made a post on their own page, I believe. Kristen's fine. She just got hit by a stroller on purpose, unfortunately. Apparently the guy yelled move and then just hit her. So, unfortunately they didn't get a good picture or description. They did tell security the description, but the chances of them finding him is, pretty slim. So I just hope she's okay. And I know, it is frustrating when somebody does that. And I had him when I talked about it. Like, it's frustrating because obviously, it's his wife. He wants to protect her, but he wasn't there because they were in different parts of the park, and he, was understandably angry. And it's just hard, And if you know the person probably going to get away with it, I don't know. I always think that when you put stuff like that out in the world, you do, mean, hateful things. It does come back to you, even if you don't actually get quote unquote caught. I think it comes back. And, I've noticed, anytime I'm unkind, it definitely, it affects you, I think. So, we all have our unkind moments. So that's why I really try hard to be kind, because I think that it not only makes you feel better, it just puts better energy out in the world, and then you get it back. Amy Crumb is fun, yeah. Yeah, that is exactly, Brenda, what I texted him when he told me, and I texted him, I said, that's completely unacceptable. I get that people get frustrated, but just say excuse me and then wait. There's times in a crowd when you say excuse me, the person, or somebody will say excuse me, but there's nowhere to move. So you're like, yes, I hear you, but I can't move right now. So yeah, either way, that's how I feel about it. I know for myself, I subscribe to you, Ron, and so many others who couldn't really combine all those. No, Christopher, I think you're right. But I do think there are some unique. So maybe, there might be maybe half that are unique. So who knows? I mean, it would definitely be at least 200,000 and probably more, because I bet there are people that watch those other streamers that don't watch us or know about us, and that's fine. So I bet if you added it all up between all the streamers and people that didn't watch us, I bet it'd still be up at least to 300,000. That's a 5-letter word, yeah. Only got about 50 minutes here. 50. 52 to be exact. What is it about Florida that cools down at about 7 o'clock and then gets hotter at 8? Thank you for letting us join along. Follow the magic travel here. Yeah, for sure, Mike. Instant karma going to get you from John Lennon. Yeah. So we all get frustrated. We just have to be kind. People stick with the first few streamers they find. Probably so. My wife and I watched the Not So Scary Parade a couple years ago from in front of the train station, as you often do. It's a great spot. It is, because you get a lot of character interaction, cast member interaction here. Other than Ron, what other streamers do you recommend? I mean, all of our friends, I hate to, because then I'm going to miss somebody and somebody's going to be mad. So I probably shouldn't say a whole list, because I'm literally going to miss somebody. So, but I like a lot of streamers. I've said a few earlier, but I always feel bad like I'm going to miss somebody. Oh, now my foot's falling asleep. Starlight seems to be the lucky charm for good weather. Yeah, let's keep it that way. Hey, Donald. Tranquility is awesome. I love the movement of the guests, the sound of the train, and the music. Yeah, so I thought, well, Tranquil Tuesday. Watching Main Street's pretty tranquil. And probably after this, maybe I'll go run and ride PeopleMover. We'll see. If this is, oh yeah, I actually might be able to do it. Let's think about it. If this is over here at 9:15, I can just run straight through the shop, or if the back way is open there, I'll run through that and be right that way. What are your thoughts on Starlight Parade compared to Main Street Electrical? I think they're so different. The Main Street Electrical was like, it's a bop, right? It's like, it's cute. I think it's very like, Main Street Electrical is designed to be cute and fun. And, you know, magical in a nostalgic way. I think Spectra was designed to pull at your heartstrings for sure, and it does. Especially the little bridge. Music surrounds us, laughter has found us whirling around. It's very pretty there. That part gets me every time. But I think this one is more towards the pull at your heartstrings side. Although there is the little, you know, Baroque melody there. It is on the whimsy part. Hey, Tommy boy. I feel like I tend to watch streamers that stick to being positive 90% of the time. Yeah, for sure. I see that you're here, so I see that hopefully we're hitting that mark. I will admit I had a rough spring, and I was probably down in the dumps a little bit. So, but I feel better now. We got some tough things coming up, but we'll talk about those more as we go along. I've checked out other streams, but none of them are like Josh and Jenna's streams. Oh, not as family friendly. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know too much about that, but try the best we can. And I know everybody does. Just an FYI, I just recently joined several Disney streamers, and each stream, different days, different times. I appreciate all the streamers. Yeah, for sure. Main Street's the original and best. There are easily a dozen, or even more during COVID. The strong ones survive. Yeah, strong or stubborn. There's something about all the twinkling lights. Yeah, and there's more twinkling lights on this one. And Paint the Night is more neon. And again, I like Paint the Night a lot. I think they're just literally like apples and oranges. Like peas and carrots. Your schedule this week makes me tired. How do you keep it up? I went home and took a nap this afternoon. I'm going to sleep tomorrow and Thursday. And just like my goal for tomorrow and Thursday is to sleep and maybe clean the house a little bit and play with Liam. Literally. Paint the Night should be the best. Yeah, I don't know. I can't rank them. I really can't, because they're so different. Again, for me, it'd be like ranking hamburgers, steak, and pizza. I like all of those things. But I don't know that I could rank them. Like, I could rank the best pizza. And I mean, you might say, well, Josh, they're all nighttime parades, and that is true. But they're so different. I don't know. Tanina. Hey, Tanina. Jackie says you're human. Thank you. Yeah, David. Heart goes out to the Osborne family. First streaming channel I came across back in the day. Well, I think we were the first. Thanks, Jilly. Thanks, Edwin. Kristen is so forgiving. Yeah, I think she was just shaken up. I haven't talked to her since then, but she's a wonderful person, and I'm sure she's fine. If you were pressured, you hardly showed it all. You were always professional. Thank you, Christopher. It was more just kind of tending towards negativity a little bit because I had a lot of hard things going on. That was more of the problem than anything else. But I feel better now. Steak is definitely superior. No, I would tend to agree with there's times I just want a burger. There's a tribute to World of Motion at Test Track Q, yes, and there's also one in the ride where they have the World of Motion logo on top of one of the tunnels. There's some parades and shows that I have nostalgia for because of the time in my life that I first experienced them. Nothing can go back and change that. 100% agree, Shaggy. And think about it this way. There's going to be some little kid tonight, several little kids tonight. They're going to see this parade, and it's going to be their very first, it might be their very first Disney parade ever, or at least their very first nighttime parade. And they're going to love this parade as adults, and they're going to talk about, oh my gosh, you guys should have seen Starlight. Isn't that cool to think about? Or they're going to see Happily Ever After, and it's going to be their first fireworks show. and they're going to say the same thing. Hey, Karen. Oh, John. Yeah, could be. The streamers own their craft. I mean, we try. I try. You know, it's funny. Like, compared to some people, I definitely don't. We don't max out our Amazon account for sure. I mean, I have one of the better phones. I think none of the streamers upgraded to the 25. It wasn't worth it, but yeah. So yeah, if you're wondering where I am, Edwin, we're right here across from the theater, and the train station's right behind us. Hey, Josh. When you start school, we go back end of August. It's coming fast. Yeah, we go back midway through August. Wish children could still see Maelstrom. Yep. That was Main Street Electrical for me. I still cry when I watch it on streams. There you go. Yeah, it is a thing. I mean, we were lucky enough to be able to have Britt and Crystal stream Electrical Parade for us a couple times at Disneyland when it came back.
Ice cream. I got a lot of drinks too. I have Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite.
They're all on the iPad. He's got all the drinks on the iPad. I love that though. I love that he's taking drink orders. That's pretty cool. You have a great ability to diffuse the negativity. I remember one time when you stood up to a rude guy regarding Jen's shopping. Made me a fan for life. Wow, thank you. You know, it's funny. I got some flack for that after the fact. Most people on the stream were supportive, but then people came in and made a comment. It's like, oh, that was unnecessary and whatever. And I'm like, you know, no, it wasn't. Like, I'm always going to defend my family. And if you had seen the look on Jenna's face after that guy had said that, it was just so defeated and sad. I was like, no, we can't do that. So yeah, anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I tried to keep it still professional. Like, I didn't, you know, tried to keep my cool, but just say, hey, that upsets her. Please don't do that, was basically what I said. Thank you. This year has not been the best year for me. I'm unemployed, but Resort TV One and the streamers have been keeping me positive while I look for a new job. Thank you, Discast member. It's their core memory. Same with the new characters being in the parade. That's what they connect with. Yeah, so think about that. It'll be somebody's first magical moment tonight. To me, it's a documentary around them. Yeah, somebody was doing one, and then he actually recorded a whole interview with me, and then he just stopped and disappeared. So that was I'll admit that was kind of frustrating because I spent a lot of time with him, and then it just never materialized. I kind of wish I could have that time back with my family. This parade is Asha's first parade appearance. Oh, that's cool. It works well because, you know, with the stars. Something so magical about nighttime. Yeah, it was Walt's favorite time in the park. Everything comes to life. Like, daytime's great. Don't get us, you know, but yeah, nighttime is the right time. When's the first Mickey's Not So Scary? August 15th. Are we going to ride people right now? Yeah, we will right after this, I think. But yeah, I get the joke for sure. Orlando Disney has more fireworks. We've got plenty of fireworks.
Even me, I want to.
Here, they're really big.
So guys, I just need everybody to stay behind the drinks. You guys are great. Everybody behind the drinks completely. Because I know then you stretch and stuff, and that is still bad. So I need you to move back.
Yeah, I thought we had it out.
That's beautiful. You do, but then people gonna get closer and you can let them be uncomfortable. That's why I like you get the space that you need now, like that nobody came on top of you. And then do flash photography, please.
Yeah, no, never. Thank you.
I guess if we do flash photography, they do like.
Oh no, for sure. I understand. I'm actually do concerts, so I understand how that can blind you.
I bet you.
Yeah,
You know.
Totally get it.
Besides that, I just hope you guys enjoy. Just everybody behind you. And you guys are good. If you have any questions or anything,
Oh, she was so
just
kind.
let us know. One more thing, I don't know if you heard me, that if while the parade is happening, nobody can cross with you. You guys can go behind. But all this has to be until you finish. When you see the blue banner, and they're over, then you give it a little bit of space and you're welcome to continue. And just start right there from Main Street. It goes around and end up in Frontier. All right?
Awesome. Despite being a big introvert, I try and find moments where I can connect with a stranger when I'm in the parks. Those have been some of the most magical moments, and they give me stories. That's awesome.
You like secrets? I have Cinderella. You want secrets?
Okay. I'm going to do something really quick here.
Would you like a secret?
I'm going to go ahead and stand up for a second. My legs are falling asleep. There we go. Yep, my whole leg was asleep. Okay. Maybe I'll do one. I own a production company. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the guy who was doing it was definitely doing it unofficial. I think he does mostly wrestling documentaries. Nice guy, but they drove all the way down here to do that, and then they never end up editing it. Well, he did the first one. It was called Downloading Disney, but then he never did the one we were in. It was weird. You should be the parade chairman. Such a commitment to get the best views. Thanks, Serena. I appreciate the cast member. So just so you know, if you do stand here, what she was telling us is we have to be completely behind the drains. Oh, thank you.
My husband and I watch it all the time. We're from Canada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Toronto?
We watch the stream, find out where you were.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Looks like you got some ice cream. I love that. Well, all of you do. Yeah, I know. I said, what is it about Florida? It gets cool at 7 and then it gets hot again at 8.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the parade yet?
We've watched it on the street.
Oh, good. Okay. 11. You know, that's a great way to do it. And I've heard Frontierland at 11 is just like super dead.
Yes. Yeah, that's what we've heard.
I had to stand up. My leg was falling asleep.
We're going to go and ride some of
The 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
I've said that. Like, it's cool that we have more nighttime stuff. Now it takes the lines down a little bit.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for the Coke. That'll keep me going. Oh, and happy birthday.
Take care.
Bye. Okay. Thanks, Serena. You're so kind. That was nice for them to bring the drinks. The humidity that kicks up after sunset. It really does. It's weird. The breeze dies down too. In California, that's one nice thing. It just keeps getting cooler. I transferred with Dad. No, I actually got to go home and take a nap. So that was nice. I went home. I got home about 2:30. I ate dinner. I actually rode Spaceship Earth before I left because they're going to be refurbing it, here in a little while. And then I went home, played some Transformers with Liam, and took a nap. Oh, no, Anubis. They don't have to do that for sure.
Are you a famous?
Famous? Not famous, but we have a big YouTube channel, or medium size, like 200,000 subscribers. So we do live streams here at Disney and elsewhere. I just got back from California and did that there. So yeah, where are you guys from?
Originally from Japan.
From Japan?
But we are living in Orlando.
Oh, you moved to Orlando.
And then I'm streaming every weekend.
Do you?
From Disney.
So do you stream in Japanese or in English?
Yeah,
Japanese?
Yes.
That is cool. So you get a Japanese audience then.
Yes.
That is very cool. I know one thing YouTube's working on is not live stream translation, but automatic translation of your videos. So they'll do so if I do my video in English, it would AI translate it to several different languages. So that might be cool. But we do get people come in the chat, they're Japanese, and I say, hi, could you please translate because I can't read it, so that's cool that you're able to stream that way. Very cool. Are you streaming on YouTube or TikTok or Instagram? Which YouTube. Cool.
How about you?
YouTube. It's called Resort TV 1. Oh, have you seen us before?
Yes.
Do you want to say hi on the live stream? You don't have to. It's up to you. Yes or no?
Just say hello.
Just hi. Okay. What's your name?
Stewart.
Okay. And what's your channel?
Stuart in Disney World.
Okay.
Stuart in Disney World.
Stuart in Disney World. Awesome. Well, thank you. It's so nice to meet you. Awesome. So there you go. See, you might see her streams, and if you speak Japanese, you're going to be able. A lot of people do, so that's good. Yeah. I want to go to Japan. I want to go to Tokyo Disney sometime. I've heard it's really good. One of these days. Nice to meet you. All the best stuff made in Japan, Doc. That is so true. All right, guys. We got about 35 minutes. I picked up a Voltron over the weekend. It's a newer one that brings back nostalgia. Aw, that's cool. I love Voltron and I love Transformers. Can you show me your channel just so I can take a picture of it? That way I don't forget. Let me see. Okay, all right. Oh, it's still not there. Got it. Perfect. You're welcome.
How we doing, good? Remember, no temptation. I know you guys want to dance. Come with, but remember, you hold it like, no, I can't. Okay? Hi guys, how we doing, good? Remember, just in case, to grab all the space you need, because then people gonna come and try to jump in front of you. So grab all the space you need like that. Nobody can come and take you, right?
Yes, that's me. Yep, right there. You found me. What's that? You followed? Thank you. Transformers more than meets the eye. Sorry, I was reading Resort Budgeting's comment, and then I just had a momentary urge to, sing the song. $5 from Travis Sapphire Schooner. Can you use a quick service dining plan credit on a whole pizza at All Star? I don't know. That's a good question. Does anybody else know? I'll rely on the chat because I have never tried to do that before. All right, so it's starting to fill up back here. It's pretty full. Hello. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I was sitting down, but I was like, okay, my everything is asleep. Oh, cool. Where did you watch it the first time? Is this a good spot? So I'm thinking, because I keep watching it kind of between. I'm an audio guy because I'm music. I keep watching it between two audio zones, and it's like overlapping, and it bothers my OCD a little bit. So I'm like, let me be here, so it's really good. Okay.
Main Street and some of the castles stuff. Everyone has their favorite.
Yeah, I did like seeing it from the front of the castle, but since it doesn't, most of the parades come this way, and you can just shoot down towards the castle. But that one, it's kind of like you're kind of getting the backside of the parade towards the castle. So that's kind of fun. But I like the parade. What do you guys think of it?
We like it. It's nice. Yeah, it's good. It's nice to have one back because we missed it for the parade.
Like 10 years.
We've had annual passes for over 20, so
Oh wow.
always here. So they've grown up. Matt's not doing pretty much that. I've had her since I was pregnant with her. So she's, they don't know anything else but Disney.
That's awesome. And my son's first trip here was when he was 3 months old, and he's 9 now. We took him in one of those little bassinet things because he couldn't even sit up yet, So.
We have a strong connection to the electrical parade, unfortunately, but that was good. It's nice to have it back.
When I moved down here, it was a Spectro, and I missed that quite a bit too.
I've been born and raised here. My parents were here when I was a kid.
Oh, how cool! No, night parade's very important for sure. What's that? Yeah. Oh, you got the electrical parade. Yeah. I do like the electrical parade, and I was glad when they brought it back to Disneyland. I didn't get to go, but I was glad just to have our West Coast crew stream it for us. Paint the Night I just saw for the first time last week. In fact, a week ago today was my first time seeing Paint the Night. It's a very good one. There's a semi in the parade. Like Mac, like that blew my mind. Yeah. I've heard that. Yeah, we want to get to Tokyo eventually. I mean, my goal is to visit all. That's what Jenna loves, a Duffy. Now at Disneyland, they had Duffy in the parade. Yeah, Duffy and I don't know what the girl's name is, Ella May or something, or Shelly May. I got half of it right. Yeah, he's awesome. I remember I had the book and I read it to my son. I know. I don't know what the deal is. Now they did for Jollywood. They brought back the meet and greet for that. Yeah, it's like literally you could wait all night for it almost. Do you remember enough? No, I don't. I never saw Light Magic. No, somebody was asking in the chat about Light Magic. I don't know about that one. That was never here. It must have been just Disneyland. Yeah. I think they had that when we had Main Street Electrical back.
Light Magic only lasted like about 6 months to a year, and then they pulled the plug.
Okay. I had people in the stream when I first streamed Starlight saying that it was like they weren't sure about it, but they're like, well, it was better than Light Magic.
They used some of the words and lyrics from Light Magic in this.
Oh, did they? Okay.
So like it's on your card? It's on your card, or how do you... Oh, okay.
Did you guys see how you can change the colors on the wands? One of my friends, when the wand people came by, she changed the whole card of wands at the same time. The other cast member told her, she was like, just pointed on there and they all changed at the same time. Hey everybody. Yeah, this is take 2 at the perfect spot. We got 28 minutes till showtime. You got the Starlight banner here.
Be very careful there. What's happening on top of the screen? Oh, you got the shirt, you got the ears, there we go.
Oh, thanks, Sam. You're too kind. $60 to 90 minutes if you want to be on the curb and closer if you don't mind being behind somebody. Although here, it's pretty full right now, if you can see. It's pretty full. There's a little bit of room in the tape here, but you're going to be behind somebody. Like, you could actually slide up right there behind the trash can. There's a little bit of room. I doubt it'll last long. I bet Main Street's slammed. Slam. Wasn't there an old, like, rap song that was like that? I don't know, sorry. It's just... You know, like the Inside Out, the little Inside Out guys in your head just randomly throw up a written song. Bubble wand versus lightsaber. Yeah, I don't know. I think I take the lightsaber. The bubbles are a little much for me sometimes. Onyx, there we go. That's amazing. Hi. Let the boys be boys. There you go. I remember that one. Da, 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 da. Pop it, twist it, turn it. All right, guys. The lights are going down. Well, the lights are coming up. The sun is going down, rather. That 3 toots is back up. They run it all the way till 9, so you're going to hear a whistle right at 9 when the parade starts. Then because it doesn't go around the parade viewing area, they could actually run it even later if they wanted. Or, sorry, because it doesn't go around the fireworks shooting area, they could run it later if they wanted. You love that that the steam locomotive at the end is a character in his own right. Yeah, like I said, I was mistaken. I thought he was Casey Jr., but it's cool they have a new character. And then my next question is, where's the Whimsy merch? I'm sure it's coming. Like we need a Whimsy plushie and a T-shirt. Hey, Josh. That's right, Shaggy. Is that Goodnight Moon? Is that from that book, Goodnight Moon? Liam got a book when he was little called Goodnight Goon, and it was kind of a play on Goodnight Moon, and it was really funny. It's about like people in the black, the creature from the Black Lagoon. Goodnight Dracula. Goodnight, all the they made all the creepy monsters like cute. It was really funny. On this magic night, whoops, wrong parade. By the way, I was looking on my old store of footage, and I found some footage of the keelboat. Not very much, but my brother's in it enough that I would have to ask him if it's okay to have it on there, or just to maybe not put it out, maybe just take him off of it as much as I could. I guess maybe if I was good enough, I could do a face blur. But our brother, Jenai's brother, he just doesn't want to be on the streams and stuff. He's just more private than we are, which is totally fine. But I just want to figure out how to release the footage because it's keelboat. It's pretty cool. More Treasure Planet merch. I feel better after sitting for a little while. I only have 20 minutes, and I'm going to keep standing, I think, so my was losing circulation there for a minute. No, we don't have any Whimsy merch yet, but we need it. They created a new character. You got to do it now. Who's the Jollywood guy? What's the Jollywood character's name?
Back before, there were safety features to prevent that from happening.
How was Hollywood Studios? I haven't been to Hollywood for a little while. No, Ariel's not in the parade. There's some characters missing for sure, but just like anything else, it would be very, not easy, but it would be very doable, I would say. Nothing's easy, but it would be very doable to add more characters to the floats. Or to add more characters in the parade. The last hour has flown by. It hasn't been bad at all. You guys make it fast. Ollie, thank you. Yes, it was Ollie. You're correct. Daniel's introverted. I get that.
No, it's not bad.
Yes to the Whimsy merch. Why not? He's cute. We're going to see him coming right down here. And then they're going to go around the corner. And the cool thing is, once the parade passes us, I'm going to go right PeopleMover. Ollie at Jolly. I love that. I was like, eventually I'm going to get hit. That's all right. I'll survive. The worst was getting hit by a duck. You guys see that? Hey, do you see that stream? I was walking down by Casey's store, and I got hit in the side of the face with something. I thought somebody threw something at me. And then I looked down, and it was a duck on the ground. He had literally just flown into me. I was like, and people were like, what was that? Because it flew in front of the camera like this. And I was like, and I looked down, I was like, it was a duck. Kamikaze duck, I guess. So funny. He was crazy. Yeah, I thought it was a garbage bag. That's right, I did. I don't know why. It was just, all I saw was black and kind of like, black and flexible, and I immediately thought trash bag. Sorry, Mr. Duck. I'm glad he was okay though. He did get up after. I think he was just stunned a little bit as much as I was. Does it feel like Epic has impacted Disney crowds? I think some. I don't think a ton, but I think some. Brother is younger. Yep, he's younger. And I know everybody, I'm sure, is curious about him and everything, but there's really not much to say. I mean, he's a great guy, and we enjoyed growing up together. We both love video games. We both love Ninja Turtles. Like, we had a great time. So, I've seen speculation about, I wonder why the other Nelson brother, he must be estranged. I'm like, nope, definitely not. He's coming to visit us here pretty soon. So, he's fine. Just doesn't want to be on the stream. Mary says Kamikaze Duck's the first thing I heard. No, that was a few weeks ago. Had a bird hit the car window at 60 miles an hour. Oh my goodness. Mom had a great birthday yesterday. We came here to Magic Kingdom. We ate at Beauty and the Beast at at Be Our Guest restaurant. That was fun. And then we ended up riding PeopleMover and then going back to Mom and Dad's and having a great time.
Nobody behind the drink, no flash photography, and nobody crossing while the party is happening, okay? Probably I cannot come back, just a last reminder, okay? Thank you guys. Remember, everybody has to be behind the drink.
What is you guys' favorite parade, out of curiosity? Have you seen all of them?
Hate tonight.
I saw it for the first time a week ago today. I was there on the 70th, and it was great, but I think, like I was telling people, are there more floats and more stuff? Absolutely, than this one. But they're really different. That's like a party, and this is like a ball, an evening ball or something.
Yeah, completely different.
Yeah.
Completely different.
So I appreciate both. This is more like a traditional electrical parade, more lights and less like neon and stuff. But man, when Matt came around the corner, I was like, whoa, they put a whole semi in the parade.
Yeah, I think the special effects on the floats at Paint the Night are better.
Oh, for sure. Especially the Sorcerer Mickey float at the end.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, how's that work?
Yeah, really good. It's
Yeah.
so good. It's just good.
Yeah, it is. But I do think if you have to like say which one went above and beyond, it's definitely that one.
Yeah. Right now that's my favorite.
But this one does tug at the heartstrings a little more with the kind of the pretty music and stuff, so that's nice.
I've been coming here since I was 3 years old, so I grew up with the Main Street Electrical Parade the first time.
Same.
And then I wasn't that enthralled with Spectrum Magic.
Oh, really? See, that's the one I remember more because I grew up more in the 80s and 90s, and in the 90s especially. So I remember we would watch the parade, and we watched it the first time, and then we'd go like when Main Street Bakery actually had seats, and we'd go get our cookie and our stuff, and we'd sit in the bakery, and at the end of the night rest our feet and have dessert and listen to the parade. And that's just a really fun memory for me because it was just kind of cool to hear the parade outside but not have to be out in the crowd. Yeah. So I don't know, it's just one of those random things. Random core memory. Yeah. But no, I get it. Like some people, it was different. So, I heard that one apparently was damaged backstage, and that's why it never came back.
They left it to rot.
Yeah.
Spectra, they left it to rot.
Yeah. So sad. I wonder where Main Street Electrical is now. It was at Disneyland, and I don't know where it went after that. Hopefully they didn't dismantle it.
So right now they're running the Paint the Night. So
Right. I mean, I know they have warehouses out there in California even, so maybe hopefully it's somewhere in one of those warehouses, but who knows? I don't know. All right, guys, 15 minutes. All right, so you guys in the chat, everybody, I see Santana Family saying Spectro was my favorite. So yeah, go ahead and list your favorite nighttime parade. And it can include this one if you want. Now this one I don't think has been around long enough to get ingrained in people's minds and hearts. So I'm not expecting this one. I don't think that's a bad thing if this one doesn't win. But everybody list your favorite parade. And if you ask me, I would still say Spectro just because of the core memory status. But this one's going to gain that status too eventually. Dan, I go back to school first, second week of August. Main Street, Spectro, Main Street, Main Street. I love Starlight. It's a return to the magic of the electrical parade. It's not supposed to be paint the night. There are two different parades with two different styles. Yep, Chuck, 100% agree. Yep, I've been saying the same thing. Agree with you. Spectro, I feel like this is the spiritual successor to Spectro. And I think that's what they intended. Somebody said they were watching the Imagineering show, and they actually said a lot of the Imagineers that worked on Starlight had grown up watching Spectro, so they were obviously influenced by it. No, I've never done the Disney Archives tour. How do I do that? I want to tour the studios, too. Like, if anybody knows how I can tour, next time I'm in California, if I can tour the Disney studios and tour, I know you have to like be there at a certain time. Maybe I have to join D23 or something, but I would love to tour the studios and the archives. I'd be willing to join D23. Somebody said Main Street Electrical Parade and Starlight. And somebody said Haunted Mansion. That's not a parade. Paint the Night. Okay. Yep, that's a good one. Tapestry of Nations. Okay. Electrical Water Parade. Main Street Electrical Parade. Main Street. Electrical Water Pageant's cool. It's been here the longest. Spectro. Wouldn't it be cool? One of these nights we got to watch the Starlight, and then we got to go watch the Electrical Water Pageant. Festival of Fantasy. Okay. The old ELP. I saw paint on YouTube and Starlight with Resort TV 1. I picked Starlight. There you go. Corey Meets World did the tour. Yeah, I think he knows some people. Anyway, if anybody knows how I can do that, like, I would be all ears. It doesn't have to be next year, this year, whatever, just sometime. It's on my bucket list. We have 14 minutes. 14 minutes till showtime. Oh, a daytime parade, the Aladdin one. Yeah, that was a good one. I have some video of that. I would be more likely. I was talking nighttime parades this time, but yeah, we can talk daytime parades too. We just did Disney Studios tour through D23. Just watch the website. Okay. They have an Adventures by Disney tour package that you can tour them. Cool. And I don't think I'd be able to film very much. That's not really what it's for. It's just for me as a Disney fan.
They're huge. They're like, so there's no like real.
Aladdin Parade from MGM Studios, yeah. Mickey Mania was fun too. Animal Kingdom used to have a what was the one, Junkanoo celebration or something? That was good. Christmas parade with Santa, and we have Santa at the end, of course, of the parade still. Yeah, it's getting dark earlier, but I mean it's almost 9 here, so. Florida Singularity worked and performed in Aladdin's parade. Nice. Do you remember anybody remember the was it the Adventure Friends parade? Yeah, somebody mentioned that, or the one that had the Pirate Princess parade. That one was awesome. They did a tour of Imagineering. Yeah, they invited some media out there for that, which is cool. They said someday, you know. I'm always so happy for people when they get those things. Our friend Jack got it too, and Jack is so awesome. Nate and Jack both. No filming, but you can take as many photos. Okay, so then, probably what I would do is take a bunch of pictures and put them together in a video like I did for Club 33. You know, we always follow the rules, but they allow pictures, and go for it. I would assume the reason for no video is so you don't replicate the tour. Animal Kingdom had the Jam and Jungle Parade. Oh, Stars and Motor Cars. I watched Neil Patrick Harris come in on the Stars and Motor Cars Parade and put his hands in the concrete. Cement, whatever. Hey, Jason. When I was in pre-K, I saw Main Street Electric Parade in the early 80s. I want to say it was at midnight. Wow. 2300. We're 12 minutes away, guys. 12 minutes away from Starlight. And we're going to ride, and we'll come back. We're actually going to watch the afternoon or the 11 o'clock parade in the we're going to watch the 11 o'clock parade in Frontierland. Well, thanks for joining us tonight, guys. No, I'm not using a trash can. I'm right, if you're curious about where I am, I'm right in front of the train station. Electrical Parade Renz, yes, I would agree with that.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's journey through the stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Sitting for a parade, train whistle in the distance with the darkness falling. That is Walt Disney World. Agree. Stream Finder, you are so correct. Okay, here we go.
We got it.
Oh yeah, they got the cast member. She's got her. She's got her. Nope. Oh, she turned around. Yeah, the train, they extended the train until 9 o'clock, which is super cool. Like I said, I'm wondering if the train must just go by the fireworks area, but they could there's got to be a reason why they didn't have it on late. Has the train at Magic Kingdom ever gone till close? Oh, good question. Yep, this is Florida. That's a good question, Wendy. Whatever happened to the now boarding for a Grand Circle tour? I don't know. Obviously now it's not a Grand Circle tour, but yeah, when it even like a couple weeks ago when it was, they have it at Disneyland. Now arriving, like that voice, you know, the Barker voice, basically. Oh, you're so crystal clear, beautifully sharp with great audio, catching all the crowd sounds. Plus, you right there, it puts you right there as usual. Thanks so much, appreciate that. Yeah, he went all on. Seven minutes till showtime. Yeah, that time went really fast, actually. Stopped quite a while ago at Walt Disney World. I don't know why. Did it stop before the construction? I love this cast member going around changing everybody's lawn colors. That's fun. Any plans for a separate 4K vlog of the parade? Yeah, I think so. Just give me a little bit. We'll go from there. Yeah, Colleen, no, it was good. Yep, I had to get there early, and thanks to our Hopper friend for the Coke. That was awesome. Notice the monorail conductors are talking more. Yes, I think they're just trying to make sure people know, you know, don't lean on the automatic doors and all that kind of stuff. That's the most important thing they say. That's awesome, Transformer Dad. That sounds amazing. It goes all the way through Frontierland, all the way to the, you know, the gate that goes right behind Tiana. I've actually been back there. When I did the Keys to the Kingdom tour, they took us back there behind backstage. I've been back there for another reason, too. I can't remember why. Oh, I know why. Maybe it was because one of the rides broke down and we got out that way or something. Sam, you're very welcome. We're about to hear the 5-minute parade announcement. Don't miss it. I do miss that training off of your attention, please.
Walt Disney World.
Limited.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Yes, Magic Kingdom Ride is Chef's Kiss. I'm glad they still do all the lights on the buildings. They have to keep doing that. They know that. I think they're all LED now. This is they last longer. Can you imagine when they were incandescent? They had to change them all the time. Oh, thank you so much, JR and Jay. We appreciate you. And Jay, I was thinking about you. They had the best windows at Disneyland. Oh my goodness. The new Zootopia window, unbelievable. There's an Aladdin window that's totally animated. There's a story to it. Anyway, here's the parade route. Again, we're right in front of the train station. Across from the theater, but closer to City Hall. And if you're new to the channel, subscribe if you're new. I just turned down the exposure so you'll see the parade a little better. Stay tuned. Well, I'm excited about this, guys. This is going to be awesome. And we're going to have a great view here.
By the time the parade gets here, it's like another 15 minutes.
No, it starts right here.
It starts here?
Yeah, just so you know, it starts right here.
Give me your gun pop.
Which Magic Kingdom ride have you ridden the fewest amount of times? Probably Aladdin's Magic Carpets.
Ready, Nico? Price coming, ready?
Maybe Astro Orbiter, just because it's so hard to get to. Can you see from there? Yep. Perfect. As I say, as long as you don't run over the bag, I got electronic stuff in there, but no, he's perfect there. Awesome. Good deal. Oh, so you're talking about the 360 videos. Yes, I made a ton of them lately. I got a brand new 360 camera. I'm going to have Tom Sawyer 360 videos. I just haven't had time to publish it yet. I'm really having trouble. Like, there isn't good 360 software for publishing those kind of videos. Even the Insta360 Studio only publishes like one 360 clip at a time. If you want to put them together, you've got to do the reframing thing where it's not 360 anymore. So anyway, I can do it on Premiere Pro, but it's kind of like not as good a quality. So I'll keep working on it, but I'll probably just end up having to do it on Premiere Pro. All right, 1 minute till showtime. Yeah, I do have 360s of Tom Sawyer, Liberty Bell, and everything. It's going to be awesome. You don't want to miss it. Hey, Gray Rose. Sitting in our room at Animal Kingdom Lodge watching some zebra. Nice. And watching Resort TV One. Awesome. I'll see if we hit 3,000 people during the parade. And then remember, we're going to go ride PeopleMover, and then we're going to come back for fireworks. And I took a bunch of 360s at Disneyland too, so stay tuned for that. Oh, sorry, Jeff. I know it's very late over there. You can watch tomorrow. I hope you get some rest, buddy.
when a star is born, they possess a gift or two. One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Journey through the stars, where anything is possible and your most cherished dreams come true. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true. What is happening? Star! Whoa! Whoa! We all deserve to have our wishes. They belong to us. And they are beautiful. We are stars. Nighttime is the best time to dream. It feels like we can touch the
It's made of starlight. Can you see it too? I see a family, and they're embracing. Oh, isn't that nice? Hey guys, you see what I'm seeing?
can hear us?
Only one way to find out. Hello! There it is, Wendy. Second star to the right, and straight on till morning.
Guys, I'll give you a view down Main Street and then I'm going to cut in. Enjoy. out this view down Main Street.
Look at our cows!
Just wait until Wendy and Peter Pan fly.
Just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars. Yup, it's a wish come true.
So this is my favorite part of the music right here.
This before? Oh, it's so magical! Come on, everybody. Wish on a star. Wish on this night will never
This is the new part of the music right here, and it just gives me all the feels.
Ever seen a star sparkle like this before? Oh, it's so magical!
I think we're just going to keep going.
Come on, everybody! Wish on a star! Wish that this night would never end!
Spotlights on the castle. Isn't that cool? It just gives like a nighttime soiree vibe.
Just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars. I'm telling you, it's a wish come true. Starlight is all around us. Gosh, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before? Oh, it's so magical. Come on, everybody, wish upon a star. This night would never just like us. It's a dream to be up here among the stars. Yup, it's a wish come true. But starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before? Oh, it's so magical. Come on, everybody, wish upon a star. This night would never stars with all our friends.
Love those. I love those spotlights. All right, I'm just gonna follow it around the hub and then I'll be done.
There's so many stars to wish upon tonight. Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star.
want to follow it all the way? I mean, I could, but
Just like us.
you're only going to see this part of the parade over and over again. I don't know, it's cool though. It is cool. I'll be quiet.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars. Yeah, it's a wish come true. The starlight is all around us.
I don't think we can follow it over the bridge. I think we have to stop. We'll see. No. Yeah, I love how happy the crowd is. Let's go do PeopleMover. Oh, that's very Main Street. See, we can't cross the. Yeah, we can't cross the bridge. All right, we got to go back. They don't allow crossing the bridge. That's a safety issue. This part. Listen to this part. Hi. How are you? Oh, wow. That's a good speaker right there. I should have jumped out earlier, but my goodness, that was cool. Now I'm stuck. My goodness, that was cool. Now you just like jump into a parade spot. I'm like literally stuck. I'm going to go around. I still want to ride maybe the... Can we get around this way? Probably not. There is magic in that score, man. Immediately when the big orchestral swell happened, I am like right after the announcement when Stars Are Born and everything. Oh, thanks, David. Yeah, it sounded great there. Immediately when there was the big orchestral swell, right after the introduction there. Yeah. Right after the Make-A-Wish, come true and all the wishes narration. Right after that, immediately, I just got chills the first time. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was glad to stay with it too. Now, to be clear, I could have followed it all the way, but you have to wait till the parade is all the way across the bridge, and then you can go again. I've seen that before. That's every parade. I'm sure it's a safety issue, and I totally get it. That's totally fine. But I got to follow it a long way. Let's see if we can get out of here. Perhaps. I think it'll be faster if I can just break through here. Thanks, Rita. Excuse me. Sorry.
No.
All right, I think we made it out. Yeah, so I should have jumped quicker, but I just wanted to hear the end on that speaker. It sounded good. And no, it's that little melody there that's so cool. It's nostalgic and familiar at the same time, and David said it first, it's got a Horizons vibe. That part. And then the part I probably can't sing because it changes keys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go this way. Anyway, that part's cool too. Bum, 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 bum. That's the Horizons part, which is cool. It's just got the same chords. I don't think that was intentional, but it's pretty cool. May have been I don't know. Oh wow, they got the other side open too. Thanks everybody, that was fun. I like that parade a lot. So now we're gonna go, after seeing the craziness of Main Street, we're gonna go through the calm of Frontierland. That's a great spot for the parade too.
No idea.
And seeing it down Main Street is magical. You couldn't see very well, but the spotlights on the castle are amazing. I think they need to use the castle projectors more. All right, we're gonna try and run. We're gonna try and ride to PeopleMover because I think we have time still. And I mean, if we don't make it to the perfect spot on Main Street, you know, whatevs. We'll find another spot for Happily Ever After. I wanna take a little crowd break, if that's okay with everybody. It's been good. It's been good. It's been good.
You guys got to hold on to each other.
There we go. We are moving and grooving. Yes, I agree with the fact that they need to light Pinocchio. Yes. Yes, I agree that they need to light Pinocchio and Geppetto more often, at least. I love the effect of them coming to life, but you never really know where you're going to be when that happens. So, because I didn't get to see it very well. So yeah, that's the only thing. I felt like some of the dancers were better lit. I think they're working on it still. So yeah, I mean, it's only been on for, you know, since Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So it's the 5th day that it's been on. They're really improving some stuff, and I feel like we're just getting used to it too. I'm digging it. How old am I that I remember the Pete's Dragon float? Oh my gosh, Pete Dragon. Yes, that was cool. Elliot. Hope they eventually change the opening narrator to Jiminy Cricket. Well, that would be cool. Or maybe even just have, could they just add a little, since I think it makes more sense since you can see Jiminy Cricket on the last little Starlight float that they push behind. If they could just, oh, that AC feels good in here. If they could just add a little Jiminy Cricket to that last float. Wouldn't that be cool? So long, everybody. Like just a little bit of that. I think that'd be cool. And just have like a little, he just says little catchphrases. I think that would be cool. What do you guys think about that? Awesome job filming, Josh. You did a great job. It was great following the parade. Music was amazing. I'm watching 4 different spots with you and Jenna. Each one is great. Thanks. Somebody said they heard the horns better. Yeah, I think from certain areas the speakers are just better. I actually wish, I hope they release the score so we can hear it on our own headphones. I think people are going to really love this. I mean, I think people are going to start falling in love with this thing. Could it be longer? Sure. Could they be lit on the ground? Sure. But could they lit, like, there's little things, but the structure is good. I would love a little twinkling projection on the castle. I think that would be chef's kiss. Horizons, I was thinking Never Ending Story. Yes, that one too. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. That's the part that you're supposed to get stuck in your head. Along with bum ba da da ba 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 da, like that happens several times too. Or bum ba bum 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 bum. Little When You Wish Upon a Star, like syncopated. Somebody said Josh is shadow conducting him, and you, literally at that time I actually was. I got caught up playing the new Donkey Kong and had to watch the replay. Great parade spot, and I love the parade more and more every time I see it. I think we're going to fall in love with it. I really do. I mean, I loved it from the first swell. Like, of course, you got me with the fanfare, but one small note: can they make the fanfare a little louder? Like, let people know it's coming. I feel like they do a great job with Festival of Fantasy. They make that fanfare on Festival of Fantasy is incredible, and it's loud, as it should be. Fanfares are loud, man. I feel like they could definitely do that. All right. That would be great. Yeah, that would be amazing. Hello. Hi.
Are you with Sword TV1?
Yes.
Oh, my dad watches your videos. He loves it.
Oh, that's awesome. Good to hear that.
Do you mind if I get a picture?
Sure, let's go out here. What's your name? What's your name, buddy?
Carter.
Carter?
Yeah.
You want to say hi on the live stream, Carter? This is Carter. Oh, there's his dad. He caught me right before I got on there, so you got it. What's your name, sir?
I'm Keon.
Keon, nice to meet you.
Yeah, so we follow you, of course. We watch you guys. We watch you guys all the time.
Thank you.
You and your sister, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. When you walk by, car said, is that one of the, what's it, streamer from YouTube?
Streamer.
I heard your voice. I
Yeah.
said, wait, it sounds like your voice. He came and called you.
Oh, I'm glad you found me.
We're about to go catch Tron real quick.
Oh, good deal. Yeah, did you say he said you want a picture? You want to do a picture?
You want a picture? Yeah.
Yeah, come on over here.
Awesome, dude. Awesome.
Oh, it's great to meet you both.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
Of course. My pleasure. Nice to meet you, buddy. All right, Carter and Keon. Have a good night, guys. All right. I have my headphones on. It sounds amazing. Yeah, it's so beautiful. They're working on it as it gets, the base is very solid. Yes, I agree. I heard that they really had to push to the finish line on it, so I think that's why the flight part is not in there. That's going to blow people's minds. And they can add more characters too. More named characters walking around. I agree. I think that's a fine note. I think the Starlight theme is larger than the intro music. Yeah, I think so. By saying hi to Carter. Keon. Parade looks great. Seems like a lot of dead space. Yeah. Now, I will say the same thing for Paint the Night. There's a lot of dead space between some of the floats. Some of that is so that they can do Disneyland's, they have to do crowd control through, whereas Disney World doesn't have to do that. Yes, very polite young man. Of course. All of our hoppers are awesome. Elsa looked like she ought to speak to the audience. I agree with that. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, that intro and that little turnaround with the chords. I know I said it 400 times, but that's, to me, that's magical. And you need that. The music has to be magical. I don't care what it is, it has to be. And it is. Hey, Isaac. Watch Happily Ever After in 21 minutes. I thought it was too short. Even the cavalcade along with that, but you got to extend the parade out by following it. I did, yeah. It is right at about 13 minutes from first float to last float. That is true. Maybe 14 if it goes a little slower.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs.
I've seen videos of the flying effect in Tokyo, and it's amazing. Yeah. All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Aurak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
this daring space mission against evil adversary.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step on the platform with caution.
Hope you guys enjoyed a relaxing PeopleMover ride. Alright, fireworks time. We got time to make it to Main Street. We may not get the world's best spot, but we'll be fine. We'll get a spot somewhere. I've noticed the back half of Main Street, actually the projections haven't worked. Front half projections work fine. Back half not working, so there must be some kind of an issue there. Like, I'm sure they'll get it fixed, but I just happened to notice that. We may be towards the back half this time is why I'm saying that. So you may be missing a few projections, but that's all right. That's okay. All right. So let's see if we can take the back road here. What a fun night. And then we're just going to go chill over in Frontierland. Find a spot for the 11 o'clock parade. So that'll be fun. We may go ride one thing. I'm trying to wonder what we can ride. We'll kind of check wait times and see if we have time to ride something really quick before the parade. At least we got to ride PeopleMover though. Now, to be clear, we're not going to just do these streams where we wait forever and ever for the parade. So that's good. Okay, we're going this way, I guess.
For firework viewing, you'll want to continue straight across the bridge in front of you. Fireworks will begin in about 10 minutes if you're looking to join us for our second show.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, thank you. Just want to make sure they let us go this way. 95 degrees in Indiana and band practice. Wow. Fun times. JL got your degree today. Good job. That's why Walt Disney, my mentor, in creating the next theme park attraction, the world's most interactive theme park ever created. Awesome. Yeah. Go for it. You know what I mean? If you can dream it, you can do it. Horizons. Let me turn my bit rate down a little bit because we're going to be into the crowds. You're a superhero. Thanks for sharing this. You are very welcome. Very welcome indeed, JC. About 8 minutes. Let's see if we can make it. We better actually step up the tempo a little bit. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I got a little extra rest. I'm gonna get more rest. You know what's weird? Like teachers will feel with this. I've been, even like my last couple days at Disneyland, I've been thinking, oh, I got Disneyland to look forward to. But then after Disneyland, it's like almost time for school. So I've been, if you ever hear about like the Sunday scaries, right before the night before you have to go back to work, I have like the summer scaries where like, you know, you get worried about going back to school as a teacher. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like I have to learn a way to not worry about that. It's just hard.
Main Street or exit.
Exit or inside those yellow.
Like once I'm back at school, I'm fine. It's just, you know, it's hard to get back into the grind sometimes. Last few weeks the streams have been outstanding. Thanks, Diane. I feel like they've gone well also, and I'm really proud of all of them. Jen and I both, and Britt and Andrew, all the people that helped us out. Sorcerer Mickey was even there for a stream there. That was so fun to hang out with everybody. I feel you. Melissa feels it. I don't know. It's just a tough thing. It's a tough thing to, I concur, Purple Fire says. It's a tough thing to understand. Remember having that feeling summer vacation was over. Yep, I get that every Sunday before work. Like, I wish there was a way I retire. I know, I'm not quite there yet. Wish there was a way to get over that. I'm excited to be back in the classroom, but there's so much prep to do. Yeah, and I totally get that part of it too. That's not even the thing that worries me. Because I used to worry about that too, but then every year I'm like, oh, every year I get it done and it's fine. So it's more about just getting into the grind and losing that free time. I'm like, I get it. Like, you have to work. You have to be productive, right? I get that, but I don't know. It's just one of those things I struggle with every year. I don't talk about it very much because then everybody else is like, oh, at least you get the summer off. It's like, yeah, I get it. But still. At school, do you reuse some lesson plans? A little bit of both. Yeah, pretty much every year I might follow the same like basic curriculum, but I'm going to rewrite a ton of stuff just because I would get bored with it if I reused it too much. So yeah, it's kind of a mix. Obviously, I can't reinvent the wheel. Like, we still have to teach music, right? So, like, you know, quarter notes and half notes are still going to be quarter notes and half notes, but there is a little bit of variation, yes. I always feel like that when I was teaching a lot. Yeah, back to school sales are triggering. Yes, they are. Anytime anybody who's not in education says back to school like it's no big deal, and then all teachers are like, no! And again, I love my school. My school is awesome. But it's just one of those things. All right, let me find a spot, my friends. Oh, there's spots over here. Excuse me. There we go. Excuse me. Perfection.
Our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
That's a good way, Mary. One day at a time, live in the moment. And I try so hard. But I tend to like struggle with being anxious about things. So I'll work on it. Sunday scaries are real. They are. In order to go back to my paraprofessional job next month, but excited to see the kids. There you go. I mean, I get it. So glad to be done with school. Used to give me anxiety. Headed to Disneyland in May. I enjoy watching your stream. I hate when the kids go back to school too. I love having them home. Oh, Rebecca, that's awesome. I hear a lot of parents say the opposite. Like, oh, I'm so glad when they go back. So it's cool. It's refreshing to hear a parent say that you know, like, oh, I wish that we could just have no schedule. Like, what fun. I bet you guys have fun. If you need a spot, Mystic said you can go in front of him and House of Magic. Oh, no, tell him thanks. I'll stay back here this time. But tell him thank you. Just, you know, different view. I have to work 2 jobs in the summer, keep up, so I really don't get the summer off. I get that. Mr. Master, I'm a fast walker, yes. Oh, they'll pull the balloon down. I don't know about the 7P DJI Osmo. I don't know. I graduated. How do I become an assistant teacher? JL, it depends on what you want to teach. Must be doing something wrong. I am looking forward to seeing my kiddos. You think after 30 years I'll be done? No, you're doing something right. That's great. I also look forward to seeing my kids. I love my students. It's just the whole back to the grind thing that's a problem. Should view the second parade by the speaker you found at the end. The score was tingling the spine there. You know, it's not a bad thought. You're tempting me, Jeff. You're saying the S word. That's true. Could you make a living streaming full time? Pretty close. But then my the biggest problem is Liam goes to my school, so that would make that hard if I stopped working there. Oh, that's awesome. Know your parents and the people. We were celebrating anniversary. Nice. 3 minutes. And we're here in the whole new world. Which will probably get copyright claim, but that's okay. And Joel Butching has a Disney problem. No. Yeah, bad day at Disney is better than a good day at work, for sure. And it's different because Jen and I, you know, obviously do the channel together and share, so that makes it a little different. All right, here we go. Hey, classy Disney mom. Yeah, YouTube doesn't offer insurance either. That's a good point. Also, school does tax withholding, so that helps too. We have to do our own withholding for YouTube. And yes, we do pay taxes on YouTube, of course. Oh, that's a good idea, Peggy. Take an hour or so to plan what dates you have to do things to be ready for school. Put it on your calendar, and then you can enjoy the days you have to get ready. That's a good point. I do have a couple things I should probably do. But they give us quite a bit of planning time to get ready. All right, here we go. Enjoy. Happily ever after.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. We will draw you in, watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new every step we take brings a new hope, new day.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are. And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
All right. That was awesome. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. I hope you enjoyed the fireworks. We're not leaving. We're going to go around the back way just to get out of the crowd for a second. As you know, Main Street fireworks dump is real, man. It's real. Okay, let me go this way. Sorry. All right, here we go. All right, friends. Let's go this way. I'm really trying to figure this out because we're talking in the chat about watching it from that Liberty Square spot. Right before the bridge, there was 2 incredible speakers there. I might just do that, and then we get a shot of the castle, too. Is it okay if we do Frontierland next time, or would we rather do Frontierland this time? Either way, it's going to be different. What is the low basso note song concluding? That's what friends are for. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, Polo.
How's everything?
Good.
All right, so the parade.
It's warm. Yeah, the parade. What did you think?
I like it better in person.
Yeah, no, you do. You have to see it in person.
Yeah.
Like, it's a little bit short, but I think people's attention spans are also shorter.
Right.
But no, it's...
For the fireworks,
Yeah, and then I'm going to do the last parade somewhere.
Okay.
Probably Frontierland or maybe right at the right by the castle. We'll
I'm
see.
gonna try to braid the crowds and get out of here. So.
Well, good luck. May the force be with you. Everybody say bye to Blue Polo. Yeah, see you later. You too. That's what friends are for. I don't know what that is. Maybe an E? I don't know. I can sing it. My lowest note is probably a D or an E. I think it's got to be a D or an E. I can't sing the C below. What is that? C2? I can't sing C2. Happily ever after. You guys want me to go where the good speaker is? I feel like it's going to be extra magical there. You guys like the speaker spot? Oh, that was Jeff. Jeff, you were the one that suggested it. Yeah. We're not going to go that way because that's scary. It is kind of funny when you look and you see a whole torrent of people coming towards you. You guys ready for a trick? Because you ain't getting anywhere that way. Boom, bass drop. Not really a bass drop. The instruments come back in. A bass drop is a little different. All right. Well, they got the AC cranked in here. I love it. It's not really even indoors. All right. I will have to plug in when I find the spot. I'm about 20%. So let me know once we get to the spot. Remind me to plug in. You guys think the speaker is a good idea? This is the way to get around all this business over here. Oh, yeah, wait. Good night, Castle. And that's just kidding. That's like here. You can see how I can get a spot here. That's cool. And there it goes. Okay, here let's journey this way. Speaker time? All right, let's go see if there's a spot there. I kind of want, so next time we'll do Frontierland first, maybe. It might be cool to try Frontierland first, like Ron did tonight. Don't have to be there as early. I love the park is alive now more with the parade. So now, see, I just completely avoided most of the crowd. Yes, there's still people coming at me, but it's not nearly as bad. 2 nights in a row. Oh, no worries, Miss Disney fan. Go get some rest. You're all good. I never want to keep anybody up later than what you are able to stay up. If your eyes are getting heavy, go to sleep. Yeah, I think the best sound quality is the way. And that one speaker is phantasmic. See what I did there? All right, let's go this way. I can't sing that high right now tonight. I'm close. I'm not quite there. Okay. The hub is starting to drain. So see, this is the way to get here. So once you get the hub starting to drain, then you're good. Now this is still a little bit of a bad spot to be in.
You hit my kid, I'm gonna hit you.
Lá pra cá. Não, viu o cara falando que era pra ficar à esquerda da rua, agora só.
All right. He wasn't talking to me. He was talking to the guy in the stroller. There we go. This is where it gets a little dicey, guys. And again, the guy was not talking to me. He was talking to the guy pushing his stroller way too fast. All right. Hold on. All right. Yep, just got to be patient when there's a lot of people around. Just got to wear your patience pants. Extra patience pants. what if we stand right in this general area? So here's the tape. I need to be up here by the tape. We only got like half an hour. This was the speaker right here. This was the one right here. Oh, it'll be coming right at me here. I think that's great. Right by the speaker. Let me see. There we go. So this is the speaker right here that was really good. Starlight's doing well, yeah. All right, this is my spot. 35 minutes. I'll skip the rides just to try this spot. Yeah, Castle's in the background for sure. The only reason, I mean, if I went down to the corner, you'd see the castle better, but I'm really trying to stand by the speaker here, so it's a good one. Hopefully it's this loud this time. Tim Tracker stood near here the other day, and it's a really good spot. You can see the floats turning. Oh, cool. Yeah, and that's kind of the, they've been doing the VIP viewing area there. That may be why they have the speakers cranked here in this zone. Get the popcorn. This should be good. All right, if you can stay up, we're doing it. We're doing it, moving it and doing it. That's what we used to say in marching band. All right. I think this is a good experiment. Like I said, I don't want to risk riding a ride. There might be a spot here later, but I just want to make sure I get this. No, they're not going to make me move when the parade comes through because I'm inside the tape. So there you go. Oh, thanks, Melinda. I appreciate it. I'll tell you what, we'll just keep migrating this way. So I started in the middle of Main Street. I went back to Town Square. Now we're going to come this way. And then we'll try maybe Frontierland next. I think this will be a really good spot. Yep, for sure. Oh, they may move the tape back before the parade. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. That's a good point. Oh, you know what? I bet they will. Oh, that's fine. That'll make the sound even better. Yeah, that's a good point. I think they probably will. I'm curious though. No, you're right. Yeah, there's no way that the parade float could fit through there. Trademark. It was Jeff's idea. We'll ask a cast member when they come by, just like where exactly we'll be standing, able to stand. I'll have to ask him again.
Yeah, no, it'll be coming. Yeah, that way. But again, the tape is up just for fireworks. We'll be taking it down because that whole area needs to be clear because there's not enough room for the folks to go through and out.
So is there a viewing area like right here?
Yeah, right here.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, because this rope will get hung up somewhere over there. Yeah, so it'll kind of be more like a straight line. See, and there's the gentleman that's pulling the tape. Yeah, we're going to be moving.
While you were asking, I was like, I'm just going to listen.
Yeah.
Oh, battery. Thank you for saying battery charge. Yep.
Yeah, not on this. I mean, sit again. You can sit on a curb anywhere.
Like, does it come around?
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. Well,
you're good.
Then we'll go around the circle towards Tomorrowland.
And then this way.
So like that lower level won't.
Can we stand over that side?
Yeah, this whole side, you would be able to stand. Yeah, you'd have to stand kind of really. Like this whole area, it's kind of like the thing yeah, and obviously you go.
There we go.
Yeah, I would think.
I think we're broken.
Crosses the bridge just before Hall of Presidents. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. You're not going to have.
You good, Josh? You need any help?
What's that?
You good? You need any help?
I think I'm good. I was just trying to figure out where to stand here because when I was standing over here a minute ago, that's it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna put a line right.
Okay, because I was like, when I came back here because I was following it, you guys saw me following it, and I was like, the sound from here is really good.
Everything. And them, the parade, the floats.
Yeah.
Perfect. It's my favorite spot.
Okay, well, we'll try it. I was about to go to Frontierland because I figure it's really chill down there because everybody's, on Main Street.
That's exactly what we're going to do, bro. I was like, no, we've been here already since 7-something, standing in the same spot.
Yeah.
Just going to finish it.
That's what I did. I did a town square spot right in front of the train station. Got there at 7:30, and you can see them right when they come out. So that's kind of cool too.
Oh yeah. That'll be the next dream.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one too. You guys streaming?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Today, well, this is on the Fam Life Adventures. We do the Disney Chef Life over on Instagram.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. That's cool. No, we I don't know why. Well, I was in Florida after 10 o'clock. It gets hotter.
Like, you would think it would be opposite.
Yeah. I liked about California because after the sun goes down, it gets cooler, and then it keeps getting cooler.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I saw that you had a fantastic time.
Oh, it was amazing. I was telling everybody, if you're like a true Disney fan, like when they played the Walt Disney dedication speech in Disneyland, and then I was like, yeah, he was standing right there, like in that spot, because I looked at the pictures, and there's a little plaque in front of the flagpole, and I'm like, he was standing right there in front of the train station.
Oh my God.
So that was a pretty cool moment.
That's on our bucket list.
And then we sung, the band came out to Main Street, and we sung Happy Birthday to Disneyland. That was a pretty cool. Yeah, it was cool. They had streamers that came out at the end, and it was neat. I stood and waited an hour and a half in the sun for that, but it was worth it.
It's worth it. It's worth it. That's awesome.
Yeah. No, you got to get out there. It's cool.
We have it on the bucket list.
It's up. Everybody always asks me what I like better. I'm like, that's like asking me if I like hamburgers or steak better. I like both of them.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want something different. Like they're both good, so they're just different.
My main reason I need to go is because Walt himself was there.
That was the only park he ever walked through. Yeah.
And I definitely want to be there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool just to see that, just to be there. And the other thing is you can just tell they put a lot of like extra effort into it. Like every little detail is perfect, and it's not that, don't get me wrong, not a knock to here at all. It's amazing here, but it's a smaller park, so it feels like a neighborhood park. When you stay at one of the hotels next door, you just like walk around, turn the corner, and then you're at Disneyland.
Exactly what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Go to a park from your home.
Yeah.
Just go outside for a little bit and come right back home.
That's what it was. It's so unique in that way that you just like walk there. There is a giant parking lot, but you don't really have to use it if you're staying in the hotels. It's cool. Pan to your left, you're at the bridge. Yes. Yep, I'm almost at the bridge. They don't let anybody stand on the bridge. I only have about 25 minutes left. Oh, I guess it's going to take a little bit longer to get here, but that's okay. Maybe we'll follow it from here. I have an idea. Not follow it. Maybe we'll jump. Once it's done, maybe we'll jump down that way and go around Adventureland and hit it in Frontierland. I don't know. Could watch it twice. Yeah, you're good. Hey, Debbie. Disneyland has already outlived Walt Disney. That's true. You mean as far as like how long? Yes, how long it's been around. You're right. I believe he was 66, 65, 66. He died in 66, December or something, 66. So let's see, what else do we got here? Oh, we definitely need to talk about some awesome sponsors. We got MickeyTravels.com. We just saw Alyssa and Greg earlier. They're the owners of Mickey Travels and the founders. And so if you want to book your next trip to Walt Disney World or Disneyland or any of the Disney cruises, just check out MickeyTravels.com. Again, that's MickeyTravels.com. Also, MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news, MickeyBlog.com. And if you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, go to ResortTV1Homes.com. Again, that's ResortTV1Homes.com. I'm charging now, guys, and thank you for the reminders, guys. It's going to be a good shot painting from right to left. Yeah, I think so, too. And once they put the rope up, we'll go right up to it. It looks like this one's broke there.
No, it's actually they're going to put it through the gate.
Oh, it goes through the gate. Okay. I see. Yeah, it'll still be good. It'd be better out there, but it's too narrow, I guess.
Yeah, it's too narrow because the cars, sometimes they almost go to the...
Oh, they almost like get the side there. Okay, I get that. That'd be scary then. You don't want to be standing there.
I got that.
You got real close?
Yeah.
There was a couple times watching Paint the Night at Disneyland. They got some big floats there. And I mean, I was, behind the rope, but there was a couple times where I just kind of instinctively took a step back. I was like, that's really big.
It's like, it's not just good. I'm like, okay, wait.
Yeah.
You want the picture? Yeah, sure. I know you will.
Yeah, guys, just go to ResortTV1Homes.com, click on Contact Us, and definitely our friends at Resort TV One Homes will help you find your dream home. So again, ResortTV1Homes.com. Might have to widen a lot. Yeah, I can do wide angle for sure. We can do wide angle. I'm just excited about hearing the good sound.
No, thank you.
Yep. We're going back in December. Now I want to be sure and watch from the spot if the sound is as good. Yeah. I'm a little worried the view might not be as good because I'm going to have this pole in the way a little bit, but it's not bad, I don't think. It's not too bad. And we'll have a clear shot right in front of us, so that'll be fine. Yes, the CMs in green are PhotoPass. The turquoise color are the parade and crowd control, and the green color are the PhotoPass. Walt's Life Lillian lived to be 98. Yeah, didn't she pass away in 97 or something? I was reading a little bit more just after being at Disneyland and listening to, watching the Walt show and all that, and just about all the history. In the One Man's Dream show, he talks about his dad and how he told his dad he wanted to be an artist, and his dad, he said, my dad just couldn't buy that. And he doesn't really say anymore, because, back in that time period, people didn't really get super personal about stuff. And that's all he said. And I looked up, what was his relationship with his father like after his father saw that he was successful? And it turned out that, yes, their relationship was much better after that. And there's a lot of photos of him and his dad enjoying a birthday together and things. His parents apparently moved out to Hollywood to be close to Roy and Walt after the studio was built. They didn't live to see Disneyland built, but they did live to see the studio built after Snow White. And he gave his dad a tour of the studio and said that his dad said, oh, that's nice. But then when he told his dad, well, if it doesn't work, it could be, you could turn it into a hospital. And he was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So, of course, he and his brother were amazing that way as well. Let me see if we can find that picture. Oh, it's not in here. Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. Isn't that cool? Seeing him and his dad together. Somebody was saying they didn't have a good relationship. Somebody else analyzed this photo and said those are genuine smiles. That's not it may be a staged photo, but those are genuine smiles. They're they're smiling with their whole faces, their eyes and everything. So you can tell that their relationship definitely was good towards the end. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit. Isn't that cool? Anyway, it's good stuff. Why is Roy not talked about as much? I think he was happy to be in the background. He recognized his brother's genius, and he just did everything he could to support it. Kind of reminds me of the relationship between Spielberg and his father. Spielberg's father didn't think he should do what he was doing. Yeah. You know, and that's why I always try really hard to support Liam, even if like he has an idea. I'm like, ooh, that's kind of okay, but you know, I mean, yeah, he's 9, but like I try really hard. Like, okay, buddy, or like he's like, we're gonna build a transformer out of wood. I'm like, okay, maybe someday. I don't know how to do that. Like, you know, that's something I don't know how to do, but maybe we can find somebody to help us. Like, never say never, but you know, that kind of stuff. I'm always honest with him too about my limitations. Like, I'm not a master carpenter, right? So if anybody is and they want to help Liam build a transformer out of wood, let me know. So, anyway. Isn't that a great picture? You can just tell how happy they are. And I think that's what I love the most about it. Yeah. Oh, his parents passed away from a carbon monoxide poisoning. I didn't know that. I mean, that's not something that is nice to think about, but I'm just glad, like I said, that the relationship from the family seemed super strong at the end. And it sounds like, too, his dad had a lot of financial struggles, but after they were successful, you know, Walt and Roy were able to just support them and just let them have a great life. I'm a master gambler, that's right. Roy was ride or die with Walt, but he also had to be the guy who had to tell Walt no. Well, and he was the guy also that Walt would listen to. Because he was even though he was the financial guy and kind of what you might consider a second in command, he was also the older brother. And there's a little bit of a thing with that, right? When you're the older brother, you know, you're, I think there's something special that comes with that. You know, sometimes you get the last word and stuff when you're the older brother. I think Walt respected that. You guys ever seen this picture I was showing the stream? Walt and his father at one of his father's last birthdays. And they always hear about his father didn't approve of his art. So I looked up, okay, did they ever reconcile? And clearly they did, which is pretty cool to see.
Oh my gosh. And look at it. Oh my
They're both so happy.
Oh, that's
I love that to see. Like somebody was saying, oh, it's staged. And I was like, no, but they're like, you can't fake those kind of smiles.
No, you can't.
You know, and so that was kind of cool. They said after they became successful, Walt and Roy paid to move his parents out to Hollywood so they could all be together. So that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I love to hear stories like this.
Yeah. Well, and back in the day, they said you can't really blame his dad. Nobody had done that before. And his dad just wanted him to be successful. He's like, I got you this job. This is a solid job. You can make living. You know, he just wants him to be okay.
Like any parent.
Right.
Like any parent.
And because they said, you got to remember, his dad was born before the Civil War.
Oh my God.
Like he saw some stuff, you know.
He saw it all.
Yeah. So I think that it's just cool to read about that because I just like didn't know if they ever got back together. Because he did leave home because he was upset that his dad wouldn't support his art career.
And
but
look at him. Look
yeah,
at this. Look at
I know. I'm glad he left, I guess. But it ended up okay.
I'm glad he did not give up.
Yes, that's for sure.
He did not give up.
Yeah.
That's a big deal. Hello.
The Walt Roy was mirrored in the 80s and 90s with Michael Eisner and Frank Wells until Wells died in the helicopter crash. Yeah. Well, Eisner was really a great CEO. He was also really good at kind of being his own version of Uncle Walt. Like when he would sit there and when he would do his...
I'm still here, girl.
when he would do his Sunday, you know, magical world of Disney and all that, like that was really great. Roy is Walt Disney World's father, yes, and he worked himself so hard. Like I think he passed away a month after Walt Disney World was created. My favorite Roy story, I've told this before, my favorite Roy story was told to me by the Keys to the Kingdom tour. guide, so I'm assuming it's pretty accurate. They wouldn't tell it in the Keys to Kingdom tour if it wasn't. But that Roy, after Roy did the dedication speech for Disney World, they used to play it actually. I remember when I was a kid, they used to play a source of inspiration and new knowledge and all this. I can't remember the whole thing. I'm not sure it's available on YouTube. But Roy did the speech, and they used to play it at the beginning of the day here at Magic Kingdom.
Good, perfect.
Sure. There it is. We got our rope. But
like I literally told her, I was like, I'm still here. She's like, yeah.
It's funny. So the Keys to the Kingdom cast member told us on our tour that Roy, he did the dedication speech. You know, he shook all the hands, he kissed all the babies. You know, he did his part as the leader of the company. And he was, of course, just like Walt, very gracious, very humble, and just very, just very good at being the face of the company. But when he was done with that, when he was finished with all the official duties, he walked out of the park and he went out to the boat. And he asked one of the boat pilots, one of the boat captains, could you just take me around the lake, Seven Seas Lagoon or Bay Lake? And he just took him around Bay Lake. He just wanted to he wanted a quiet moment by himself to remember Walt. And basically to say, all right, bro, we did it. We opened the Florida Project. We did it for you. And I just thought that was such a cool story. Like, he wanted a moment just to ride around the lake. Because he had, in fact, ridden around the lake with Walt, at least Bay Lake. And they had ridden around there together getting ready. So he was just remembering Walt, because that was one of the things, Walt actually did get to do, was ride around Bay Lake.
I do.
And so Roy just wanted a moment by himself for that. So isn't that fun? It's just a nice warm fuzzy. And yeah, his mission was to finish the park because it was going to honor his brother's memory, because that's what his brother wanted. That's what Walt wanted. So he put everything into it to finish it. I believe he died about a month later.
Did Jackie send you something? Okay.
So there you go. Pretty sure that's the gist of the story. All right, let me try really hard.
You want me to put something
We can work together. We'll work together. We got this. We got this. Here, I got my backpack. We got this.
Perfect, thank you. Happy, can you bring me some Gatorade, survival?
There you go. We got this.
Perfect.
You got a backpack?
Yep, I got it right here.
There you go.
How cute.
Ooh.
It's so pretty.
Nice. That is very
I went
nice.
Too fast. Sorry.
No, it looks great. That's amazing. I love that.
So cute.
It's beautiful.
Another bucket added to the shelf in the house.
Yeah, absolutely. I know. I have my Figment popcorn bucket, and that's it. That's all I got room for.
Oh, that's it?
Well, because I got a lot of. I also have an old computer habit.
Oh, yes. Oh, I know. I love your page. I know.
You know. Okay. All right. So remind me the name of your channel so you can tell everybody on here, or the whatever your.
Here, the TikTok. This is the Fam Life Adventures.
Fam Life Adventures.
Maria Miguel, and we also have Disney Chef Life on Instagram.
Disney Chef Life.
TikTok. Yeah.
So you don't do YouTube?
No. I'm not professional like you guys.
No,
I can't.
You're doing fine. You got a great shot there. Look at this shot. She's professional. See, it's right there. It's a good shot.
And that's it. Keep it there. Survival 101.
Hey, keep your arm,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I've got pretty good case of tennis elbow.
Oh my goodness, it was crazy. It was like.
It was a little squishy.
People coming from out there wanted to be like here.
Oh, and the rope wasn't up yet.
No, it was up.
Oh, it was up, and they still try to get in here.
And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
Well, you know what? I was very lucky in my area. We were really good. I had a little kid playing with the balloon that bopped me in the head a few times, but I mean, it's a balloon, so whatever. Yeah. I turn around finally, and his mom took it. It's like, give me that. No, they were nice.
There was a family here earlier. Literally no one was here.
Yeah.
So when I came in, I sat here in a corner. But as soon as it started getting crazy, that poor kid, he couldn't see anything. So my husband moved out of the way. He's like, no, you've been here that long, you need to come to the front.
Yeah, and I always, if there's a little kid, I'm like, yeah, stand in front of me. I can see right over you. Like, no problem. But the only thing that actually did kind of, not really bite me, but kind of like cause an awkward situation, because then there wasn't a rope. And I actually ended up having to grab the kid when he tried to run.
Oh, okay.
Because the mom couldn't get to him.
Oh my God.
And I said, I'm so sorry. She said, no, thank you.
Yeah.
Like, I would normally grab another person's child, but safety is most important.
Absolutely.
So I just grabbed him by the arm or something, but just and she's like, okay, why don't you come back here? Yeah. Because I was trying to help, but it was like he was a runner, so he was not.
He's like, I'm free.
I'm like, well, I would rather grab him and have her get mad at me than have him run in front of a float.
Exactly. Or a cast member just like.
Yeah, safety first.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. This is actually my favorite spot also for the Making Us So Scary when they have it on that end.
Oh, and they come this way. That's actually better because you can see it over the parade or over the bridge.
Absolute favorite.
I love that.
And every single character said hi.
I love that so much.
And I was dressed up like Cruella last year. So Cruella was having a moment. She's like, ah, you look like me. I'm like, yeah.
I love that so much. That's fun when they do that. That is fun when they do that for sure. Oh, that's a fun story. Monica says, my mom worked as one of Frank Wells' secretaries in 1980s as a Disney Studios when I was a kid. She used to tell me stories of how Frank would say, Judy, it's raining, go get Monica from school. Oh, how cute.
What a moment.
And that's a financial, he was the financial CFO of the Walt Disney Company.
Oh my gosh.
He was the one that worked directly with Eisner to approve the money.
Wow.
They said basically he was Roy for Eisner.
Oh my gosh.
And back in the day, in the 90s, they spent so much money. They built all these giant hotels here, the Grand Floridian,
right.
The Wilderness Lodge, all these huge things.
Oh my gosh.
And
amazing.
Even Animal Kingdom was built in the 90s, so much. So yeah, that is so cool, Monica. I love that. Alex the historian. Yeah, Alex is great. He has footage of the dedication. Roy was the introvert. Yeah, for sure. I could consider myself an introvert sometimes too, though. It's funny. I feel like an extrovert, but there are times I pull back, and I just kind of need a moment by myself. So I do feel that. I think we all kind of go through both. And there's times after a long day at school. Steph is really good about this. She knows. If I don't talk right away when I get home, it's like it's not anything personal. It's just I need a minute. Especially when I've had a hard day. I just need a couple minutes sometimes. Got a double graveyard shift. Oh, good luck, Mr. Master. Yep, Animal Kingdom 98. That's the teacher, and you're not letting a kid run wild. I'm really late to the live stream. No worries. Go get Gadget Basketball Band. Used to be a character attendant. Miss it so much. We're cheering from an Aveen tonight. Oh, cool. We have 7 minutes till it starts on Main Street. Probably another 15 minutes till it gets here. We got this. I love the lights and the trees. Aren't they nice? We talk all day as teachers. Yeah, and we're answering questions, and when I was doing marching band, we had 150 kids, and there was a sign on the door to my office, especially before performance, and it says, did you ask the drum major? Because they'd ask all these questions that I'd either already covered or that the drum major could answer or that the section leader could answer. And we had a leadership structure for a reason. So they could take care of that stuff. So. Yes, I tell people my mom worked at Disney Studios and for Frank Wells, and they don't understand how nice he was. My mom was lucky and worked so hard. Oh, I bet. All right, Monica. I put you on the spot. Do you have any other cool stories that you're able to share? Like, obviously, if you can't share it, I understand. But if you have any more stories that are shareable for public consumption, I appreciate that. I love those kind of stories. And I love hearing that somebody like Frank was very personable and nice and even thought about, I hear 5 minutes, thought about, other people. Oh, that's awesome, Daniel. That's cool, Token Fanboy. You were once invited to sit in the VIP area. Nice. Yeah, just a few minutes left, friends. I know you can. Now you can fend off the summer scaries. Lean back in a recliner, relax, and watch an episode of Resort TV One. Thanks, Linda and Dan. Works for me. I love that. That makes me smile. Stay tuned, guys. We're gonna have an awesome spot here. If for nothing else than just the music, it's gonna be ear-splitting in a good way here. I'm a special ed teacher, and I will be there for the week of Labor Day for a very special girls trip with my 8-year-old daughter, and we would love to meet you guys. Would just love to meet you guys. Monica, that'd be amazing. Would love to meet you. That would be awesome. Let's see. Hello, spaceship or ears. Hello, friends. Hope the jet lag is no more. Yeah, no, pretty much. I got to sleep pretty good last night. Parkeology challenge. I was gonna do it again this summer, and I just couldn't do it. I thought about it, and I was talked out of it by my good family members. They knew I was pushing too hard. We've had a lot of good streams this summer, but both my sister and my wife were like, no. I was like, okay, fair enough. Monica says chat's flagging me for talking. Oh, sorry to hear that. No, Monica, don't worry about it. We do have slow mode on, but it shouldn't be too bad now. Oh, it's good to hear. See Spaceship Ears in here. Spaceship Ears, I am enjoying this show more and more every time. There's some things, like I have some notes, but yeah, Monica has more story. Hey, anything you can share, love to hear it. It's like I love Spaceship Ears stories of his dad and his grandfather. Monica, Spaceship Ears, Monica was sharing stories. Her mom was a secretary for Frank Wells. I'm going to be there for September 1st for my 50th birthday. Chuck, that's awesome. Of course, I'd love to meet you. I don't know if I'll be in the park on September 1st, but if I am, I'd love to meet you. And if not, maybe we'll be there at a different day. I can smell the popcorn. It's right there. So I'm standing here, if you're just joining us, I'm standing here to get a better sound for the show. Frank Wells, awesome. Yeah, for sure. So this speaker, when I stood here for the end of the show, and it sounded amazing. As a hiding place for those things. Yeah, it should be really epic, honestly. What's the thing you like most about working with kids? Really just, honestly, just the relationships. Just setting up and just having relationships, like, and just seeing them succeed. Yeah, R.I.P. Ozzy for sure. No, honestly, just seeing them succeed. It's rewarding. And just seeing them do more than they thought they could. Need to bring back the MK airport. Yeah, they used to have Walt's plane here. I think they moved it back to California. Some people were tracking it because, as a lot of planes, it has a tail number, and all planes have to have a tail number, and they were able to track it that way. It was in the back lot here, though, like just off in a place where guests couldn't access. But I think somebody saw it from a helicopter or something. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, when I was flying into Orlando, I wished I'd been on the right-hand side of the plane. We went around kind of, we did a east side of Orlando approach and kind of went around the south side and then turned back towards the west. And so we got an amazing view on the right-hand side of the plane of Harmonious as it was happening. Ava says, Josh got to be the best teacher ever. You know, I really try, but there are some days that I'm pretty hard on myself, but I try my very best every day. I do always have a good relationship with my kids.
Like you said, we're going to be here.
1971 people watching.
Oh, I guess I can't go to the restaurant. No, that's okay. I can survive. Mom, we don't have enough time. You never make
All right, parade starts in 1 minute in Town Square. 9 p.m. show is always crazy. Even with Spectro and Main Street Electrical, the 9 p.m. parade was always crazy.
That's what we said. It sounded like the Spectrum. It's just beautiful.
I love that so much. Like, it just, I don't know. Having those trumpets in the front and all the music stuff, it was a treat for me. I was looking at an old video I think I took with my dad's old camcorder. I remember, like, you know, I got older, he would let me do it. I also remember him saying, hey, we don't have enough tape, stop it there.
Can we record over this way?
Yeah. I told all the hoppers, if I'd known I was going to start a YouTube channel, I would have asked for more videotapes for my birthday.
Oh, I love that.
Because, you know, they weren't cheap back in the day.
Oh, my goodness.
So, yeah. Or more battery or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's super loud. What'd he say?
He said if I wanted to go over there because I've been here.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah, but I need this.
Yeah. That's super nice. Somebody just said that the cast member in Main Street Electrical let him sit in the VIP.
Oh, that's
yeah, because there's a lot of room over there. That's very kind. Making magic. One of the best moments last 2 years sitting at All-Star Breakfast, hearing you two with or without you. That's fun. They need to bring back Osborne Family Lights in honor of Ozzy. Yeah, different Osborne family, but still, that's cool. I know you knew that, Chuck. I was just saying, just for anybody that didn't know. One of my favorite things about this parade is right after the fanfare, and then the lights turn off real quick and everybody cheers. That's cool.
Love that. It's all parade. Oh my gosh. I need my husband to come back with a battery.
Is he getting food?
No, he's actually buying something. He could have waited.
What's your battery at?
19.
You can borrow mine if he doesn't come back.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, you got the USB-C, the new one?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't have Lightning, but I got USB-C.
He has a cable as well.
Okay, but it's USB-C? Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Well, if it dies, if it gets below like 15%, I'll just hand it to you.
Thank you so much.
I'm okay. I'm at 32% right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I hear the music already.
Yes, the lights are off.
I think that intro is as good as any of the old parades. It's like being at a classy ball or a soiree or something. It really is.
Okay.
Like I almost see it being at a royal ball. So that's the 10-minute announcement. This one is really loud. I love it. Like it cranked. No, this part too. This part.
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Can you guys hear that announcement? It's going to be epic here, you all. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to get so many chills. I'm going to have goosebumps on top of goosebumps when that music comes on. Again, it's not a perfect parade. I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's really, really good. I think Spacey Beer said the other day, it's a good foundation. I think it's a great foundation to build on. There's just a lot of heart in it. How you doing over there? Where's your percentage at?
I gotta get rid of all these apps that I have open, and I am at 16.
Okay, here, take my cord.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I think he's on his way.
I'm fine.
Oh my gosh.
You can take it till he gets back. It's a sideways, like
no,
that.
Actually, no.
Does it not work?
No.
Oh, you got the Lightning?
I got the iPhone.
This is the new iPhone one.
No, this is not the. This
Okay,
is
yeah,
not
I don't have the Lightning.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I got a battery, but yeah, if you got a cord,
No, he's on. Oh, I'm gonna bring his back.
you could turn your brightness down too a little bit. That'll help.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, I tried.
I just did. Thank you so much. Oh, it is. Okay.
Main Street Electrical Parade started with only a few floats too.
I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Thank
No,
you.
no worries. I wish I had a Lightning cord. I took it out when I got rid of the Lightning phone.
Oh, everything is in his bag. Everything was
All of
packed
it.
in his bag.
It's probably an iPhone, what, a 13 or 14? A 13 probably? 14. 14 Pro, because with the 15s, when they started using the same plug as the Samsung,
Oh, okay.
they stopped using the Lightning.
Everybody's sorry. They're like crossing here.
But, oh, you're good. You're good.
It's like, well, you already saw it at 9 o'clock. The fact that you can actually see across now is amazing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yes, we're in a parade viewing spot with incredible sound. The parade is working its way down Main Street right now. When it gets closer, I'll turn down the exposure and I'll be ready for wide angle if I need it. I'll try not to switch back and forth too much. I know it goes black screen when I do that, so.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
cherished dreams come true. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. Be brave, true, and selfless, and all your wishes may come true.
a family, and they're embracing. Aw, isn't that nice? You guys, have you seen what I'm seeing? There's a lot of people here, and it's really hot.
of starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen a star sparkle like this before? Oh, it's so magical.
Poor Daisy. I think she's okay, but she had to take a break. It looked like, yeah. But you got some great interaction with Mickey and Minnie.
Oh my goodness, he was like, "Well, since I'm here, let's talk about your ears."
Yeah, he was all about. They were all about your ears. I love that.
So, what did you think about the spot?
Oh, it's amazing. The audio. Everybody's going crazy about the audio.
Oh yeah, it's so clear.
Yeah, it's just amazing. So I think I'm going to be a crazy person and go try and catch it in Frontierland. It's good to see you guys as always. Bye.
I was just curious.
Oh my goodness. I love that. I love the theme. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know. The theme really does pull me in. I see most people saying they like the music. Thanks, Spaceship Ears. Absolutely. I hope when we show different spots, maybe it helps you to just have a different type of appreciation for the show. So I hope that's a thing for sure. I hope you appreciate the show more when you see it from different spots. I love how it's very Spectrum Magic-ish, where the floats change colors in synchronization with the music. Even the trees by the castle change colors or sparkle along with the music. And then I didn't notice the manta coming up and down in Moana. And I saw Taylor family that you had, your son was in one of the ground units there, which is super cool. And please understand too, yes, the cast members are working hard. Anything I say about the parade, I like it a lot. I think there's always tweaks to be made, but I like it a lot. And anything I say is just about overall direction or notes or something, just to make it even better. I would love for the ground performers, the performers are giving it 100%. I would just love for the lights to be a little brighter on the ground performers. That's my only thing really. Also in Pinocchio, but the performers themselves are giving it everything and they look amazing. So yeah, it's not anything about the cast members. They're awesome. But also I would love to see Pinocchio and Geppetto on more often. I missed him both times. So I'd love to see, maybe I can get him down here. I'd love to see Pinocchio and Geppetto on more often. I don't know if I'll actually make it. Let me see if I can make it at the end. Let's see, where is it now? Oh, it hasn't even gotten here yet. Ha! Love that. Obviously the CMs deserve much appreciation. I remember watching people booing Light Magic and felt bad for the CMs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the CMs didn't direct the show. But I do really like this. And for me, I don't know, like I said, Spaceship Heroes, you said the music didn't quite get you in the feels. I think that's just one of those, beauties in the eye of the beholder thing. For me, just that chord progression gives me Horizons vibe. It's this part right here. That's very Horizons right there.
There's so many stars to wish upon tonight. Come on, everybody. Wish upon a star. Just like us.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And yes, to answer your question, the magic bands do interact with the show. The person in front of me's magic band, whenever Whimsy turned colorful, the magic band turned colorful. Whenever Whimsy turned back to light, like white lights, and then her magic band turned back to the white lights. That was cool. I didn't want to show it because like would have like just been like right on her face too, but that wouldn't have been nice. But it was cool. So I'll have to bring my Magic Band Plus next time. Show you guys. I remember the Summers of Magic Kingdom closed at 12. Yeah, it's pretty similar to that right now because parade's just now over, so we have time. Also, still the rivers are open, so that's good. At least are open for viewing. All right, so I love it. And Spaceship Ears, I saw your comment earlier. I think that's really true. You know, to be honest with you, I loved the Star Cruiser, but I could also see the issues right at the beginning as far as the cost of it. I think that was the main issue. And the repeatability factor. This, I think, like you said, is totally different. Like, this has a future for sure. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. That's Varic Horizons. Yeah, the composers did a really good job with this. And notice I didn't say like it beats Spectro. I don't think it needs to. I think that would have been pretty hard. That's like saying, you know, something needs to beat Wishes. That's not a fair goal. It's hard to do. Hey, Sorcerer Mickey, I'm still going. It's still going. But anyway, I love it. I love all the discussion too. And again, I think we need to say, and a lot of people did say that we love the cast members. So despite any notes we give about the parade, we think the cast members are doing a great job. Starlight will do just fine in the coming years. It will. And like you said before, and everybody said, even if it's not perfect yet, it's a good foundation. It's a solid structure. It's a solid foundation. It's a solid theme. Starlight. It's very, you know, it's a magical name. I think it's just really cool. Everything is very, very well done in that. It's a fun parade. I love the train. I like how it's a dance song. I cannot wait to bring my daughter. It feels like the park's alive again. Yeah. And that's the other thing, too. Timothy mentioned this earlier. Like, we've been asking for a night parade. Let's be happy we got it. I agree. I think it's okay to give some notes. Like I said, I would equate it to when I give my concert band or when I give my jazz band or whoever, you know, when we give our theater kids some notes. I think that's okay to do. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Imara definitely is welcome to join us for a stream if he wants to. If he wants to be on stream. Yeah, Starlight's going to be fine. I will not say a final word of the parade until 30 days. I'll be there watching and enjoying. Yeah, for sure. Blue Polo was watching on stream the other day and said he didn't know about it, and I saw him in person. He said he really did enjoy it in person. So that's good. All right, I better get going. And yes, Liz, they can always add. Well, some lights on over there in Aunt Polly's. Crazy. Oh, one of the swirls. Yeah, those things break from time to time, but yeah, it's I'm sure it will. Beautiful. Lewis didn't like the theme song. Yeah, like I said, everybody's different with what they like with the music. Some people like a big dance party type thing like Paint the Night. Some people like more of a beautiful romantic ballad like Starlight. I think I like both. Teacher here starting my 43rd year. Wow. That's amazing. Congratulations. Wish I was there. Well, you've probably touched a lot of students' lives, so congratulations for that. Not probably. You have. In 43 years, you have touched a lot of students' lives. All right. Well, every time I look at this, I think it's going to be the last time. But, you know, we still have our memories. It's going to be awesome. Eventually, this is going to be covered. All right. So yes, they're going to keep doing it on non-party nights for sure. Yeah, they're not going to stop it that quickly. I think it's really good. I think it's been well received for the most part, so I think we're in good shape. Electricity Aunt Polly's, I know, right? I'm glad we still have the riverboat and the Rivers of America and Tom Sawyer, well, Pirate's Lair / Tom Sawyer Island at Disneyland. That happened to me with Luminous. I didn't love it on stream, and when I watched it from the bridge, I even cried. Yeah. Well, I said I didn't like it the first time. I was like, uh-oh. And I didn't want to say anything yet because I was like, well, maybe I'll give it some time. And then I really fell in love with the second time. Anything can change it. You know, that's why you have to watch it multiple times. Your mood, somebody being distracting behind you, which was the case for us, and, you know, or even just a different place of watching it. So same thing with Starlight. Give it several viewings, you know, before you really decide. I conducted this one. Come on, trombones, louder. Just kidding, it's the Marine Band. They're always perfect. When I conducted this, I was always saying trombones louder. But who was it? Was it Bernstein? They used to say, don't look at the trombones, it only encourages them. I love that although there are nods to other parades, I love that they're all different from each other and makes it special when you go to the park. Yes, I think that's the key. And I think watching that parade creates a special moment. It is a special moment watching that parade. It's really good. Whole lot of candles burning at Aunt Polly's. Yep. It's the e-ticket phenomenon. Everyone expects every new thing to be just totally mind-blowing. It's okay to have D and C ticket attractions. It's what made the park great. Absolutely. Well, and that's what I hope they get back to. Because when I go on, you know, I think the dark rides are what? C ticket attractions? You know, B or C ticket attractions. Like when I go on Pinocchio, when I go on Snow White at Disneyland, I love it. And those rides are always busy. And not just that. Winnie the Pooh, which is an okay C ticket ride. It's a good ride, but it's you know, it's a C ticket. It always has a 40-minute wait. Peter Pan always has a 50 to 60-minute wait. And Peter Pan's a great ride. You know? Peter Pan might arguably be a D ticket because it's a little more involved. But, like, you get what I'm saying. The dark rides are popular, so I hope they bring some of them back. It doesn't need to be, I guess we're getting something for Coco, but it doesn't need to be all 100% e-ticket. I agree, as Spaceship Ears. And it doesn't need to be all a thrill ride either. So I hope they continue that. I think this was a great addition for the whole family to enjoy. It's a trombone player. I've heard that a lot, yeah. Sometimes you just need to write down Main Street in a bus. Absolutely. And you know what I love, and I'll give Disney a ton of credit. They used to only have the Main Street vehicles out for like 2 hours of a morning, and now they have them out like way longer. I've even seen them out like almost in the evening lately. So good for Disney doing that more. Totally agree. You're viewing something the first time with your experience, your expectations can be a letdown. The second time, I think you'll watch it more with open mind. As a trombone player myself, playing loud is never a problem. Yeah. Dark rides for thrill rides. Yeah, I like the dark rides sometimes better because that's the true Disney storytelling magic sometimes. And here's the cool thing. Dark rides are not really old-fashioned. They can do so much more now. You know, they can use LEDs, they can use all kinds of effects, even holograms. They can do all kinds of things besides all the tricks they used to have, and make them even better. A great example of that is Snow White at Disneyland. They added so many different effects, fiber optics and things, to make it even better, but still tell the classic story. I have video of both, by the way, the original Snow White ride and then the new one. So anyway, it's good stuff. Good discussion, guys. Good job, team. All right, it's time for bed. Good night, Cinderella Castle. For French horn and professional offbeat player. Nice. Yep. Yes, the topiary. Yeah, Tinkerbell's over here. Yep. That I've seen, yep, since the 50th she's been here. And she will also interact with your magic band, I believe. I don't have one right now. They're my favorite too. I consider boat rides like Mexico and Dark rides as well. Yeah, for sure. Good night, Tink. It's been a magical day. Yeah, Kathleen. A lot of streams today. But I appreciate you guys. I'll see you Friday. I'm going to take a few days off. I'll see you Friday. Oh, we got a PayPal and I forgot to read. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh, sorry, Joe. I saw it on my way to Happily Ever After and I totally got sidetracked. Joe sent $20 on PayPal. Thanks for the Tranquil Tuesday, Josh. You were the best. Thank you, Joe. So sorry that I missed that before. It's totally my fault. Please subscribe, everybody, if you're new. And even if you're not new. It's been a really magical few weeks here. I mean, we've done Disneyland. We saw the 70th birthday. We saw the new Walt animatronic. We saw Paint the Night for my first time. We saw Wondrous Journeys again, which is arguably one of the best fireworks shows in Disney history. And that's saying something. And don't get me wrong, I love me some Wishes and Fantasy in the Sky. Fantasy in the Sky is not as musically or visually impressive, but it's just so classic. I'm glad they do Fantasy in the Sky for New Year's. I forgot, like, it's so funny because it is a much shorter show. Wishes really did. I see why, I see why people were so in love with Wishes. It upped the game. And Wishes is special to me because I saw it for my first time with my wife on her first trip to Disney, and she was in love with it immediately. She still loves it. She told me she's not even a fan of Disney, and she hasn't even been feeling well enough to go as much, but she goes, if they play Wishes, I'll go. I don't care. Like, if they play Wishes, I'm going. I'm like, yep, I will buy you as many tickets as you want. She doesn't have an annual pass right now, but I'm like, yep, I'll buy you that pass if they play Wishes again for a while. Incredicoaster is awesome, and Radiator Spring Racers is epic. Yeah, so many great things. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you've had a great night. It looks like the bakery's closing now at 11:30. So if I had been on Main Street to watch the fireworks for the last part, I would have been able to see it. Let me check really quick. Oh, it has to close now. Obviously, it's closed now, but I'm just going to check and make sure I was correct on that. 11:30. Yeah, so cool. So you can technically watch the parade on Main Street and still get your cookie and Coke or coffee. So that's cool. I understood when I was going over to the Liberty Square there that I was going to miss the Starbucks open. That's my fault. Perfect week for me to be tuning in for the first time. It's been crazy. Britt sent me a message earlier and he said, can you believe a week ago I was picking you up? I'm like, no, I really can't. Here's what I do wish too. I know they just redid the Emporium, but is there any way that they could like give us a little House of Magic section here? Like, this is cool, but there's nothing magical in it. Like, it's just the same stuff. I need that. Hey, Paige, welcome in. I need this to be magic. They used to even have like magical stuff here, but now it's just the same. I don't know. Anyway, I wish the shops still kind of represented more what they say on the outside. Like, okay, Main Street Fashion and Apparel, fine. That's fine. The jewelry store is still the same, but the magic, man, we need a magic store. Please? Yeah, Magic Kingdom needs a magic shop. I understand it's never going to be as cool as Disneyland's because, Steve Martin didn't ever work here, but they can still have it. I remember buying magic tricks and joke buzzers and silly putty. I remember doing that back in the day here. It's magic. Walk in the shop and the money out disappears. Fly out for a short weekend, December 6th and 7th. You know, Spaceship Ear, sorry. You know, Sorcerer Mickey, I might just do that. I gotta find a cheap flight and a cheaper place to stay. Anaheim's hotel was nice, but all those hotels close to the parks are like $200 or $250 a night, so that adds up pretty quick.
Oh, there's
Hi.
Hey, viewer.
Nice to meet you.
Jason from Washington State.
Oh, cool. Hi, Jason.
Hey. This is my mom, Washington State, too.
Hi, Pam.
Yes. Sorry.
Nice to meet you. You're good. You're good. It's been a long day.
Yes, it's been hot and long.
Yes. Do you like the parade?
Yes, we watched both of them.
Oh, good.
And the fireworks, too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot going on at night now. I love it.
Yes. Yes.
You guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Yes, hi, live is ready.
Jason and Mom there. You said Pat? Pam. Sorry.
From Washington State.
Awesome. It's nice to meet you. But let me make sure I'm not in the picture. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you guys...
So you're a teacher. My mom was a teacher for 43 years.
Wow. Oh, my goodness. Well, congratulations for making it 43 years.
Yes.
I think I'm going to make it to 30 or 32, and then I'll probably be done. I don't know. We'll see. But I do love it. It's just, I always have to psych myself up to go back into the grind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've got a lot going on.
Yeah. I was telling them about it earlier. I said, I love the kids. It's not even about that. It's just about going back into the grind of the schedule and all that. So.
It's a real routine and real schedule.
Yeah, and it's rigid. It's very rigid because you have to be on schedule and you have to end the class and start the class, and it's all, you know how it is. But, you know.
I taught second grade.
Oh, second grade. Yeah. My son's going into fourth grade now. So he's...
Fourth grade's a fun year.
Yeah. They didn't tell me that there was like a whole brain jump at 8 years old and that they get more difficult then. He's kind of evened out a little bit, but they didn't tell me because he was at 2 years old, no problem. 3 years old, no problem. There was no like terrible toddler thing. Then at 8, he's like, we thought so. No, but he's a lot. I know he's not awake now. He's a lot. He's like evened out a little bit more the last couple of weeks. But like I was talking to one of his teachers, and they're like, "Oh yeah, it's totally a thing." I was like, "Okay, nobody told me." Anyway, well, it's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
For sure. Yep, it's a strong community. I agree. All right, friends. What a fun night. I really like. Here, let me go over and show the windows, the new windows. I really like that they have this entertainment. I think, again, it's one of those things where we're so happy to have it that they can just continue to make it even better. But look. Dream the night away. What a cool slogan, dream the night away. It does have a Wishes vibe. And the light up wands are cool, and the fact that the magic bands interact, everything, it's very, very good. But here, I love that the Blue Fairy starts it. That's classic. Again, when you wish upon a star, like it's good because Blue Fairy doesn't get enough love. So I love that they start that, and it's a very Paint the Night-esque float at the beginning with the giant Blue Fairy dress. It's very similar to Belle's giant dress, I think. So last time I went to Disneyland, hotels were so expensive I stayed in Tustin and the Uber was around $20. Oh, maybe that's the way to go. We used to get Candy Cane Inn down there by Disneyland for like $100 to $125 a night. And here's Mickey. I love that he's got lights on his costume there. Hi, Mickey. Oh. That's fun. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, let's show the Starlight merch real quick. And also get some AC before I wrap this up. I really should go home, but maybe I don't have to go get up early tomorrow. Been another long day, but I'm going to take some breaks. You are the three caballeros all rolled up into one. I'm a lot sometimes. Maybe that's not a good thing always, but ooh, that AC feels good. Definitely make sure that you watch the earlier test track video if you missed it. I think test track looks great. I think it's very like old school Epcot, hopeful for the future, all that stuff. We talked about, well, it's not really testing anything, but I'm fine with it. Here's the Starlight ears. Limit 2 per guest, but looks like they have plenty left, so that's good. And yes, Jen will be live at 8 a.m. tomorrow, so yay for that. So there's the ears. And if you have to go to bed, I get it. Oh my gosh, there's a whole nother wall of them here. Let's check out the rest of it here. This is these are the shirts, the kid sizes. Oh, here's the pin. And if you're a pin collector, there you go. That's pretty nice. I don't do pins, but that's pretty nice. I like my Disneyland pins that I got. And they've got the blanket too. And yes, there is a little bit of Halloween stuff out. But they have plenty of these shirts. That's cool. Dream the night away. It'll be interesting to look forward a few years and like see how many floats it ends up with, because I really do think it's a solid foundation, and I bet they have plans for a couple more things here and there. Like they could add a Little Mermaid thing. They could add, you know, what are some other things? Maybe a Lion King float. What's another big one that's missing a little bit? You know, there's a lot of things they could add. I'm trying to think. Okay, so here, this is a fun challenge. Like if, say in a few years, and they're like, ooh, we need another float for Starlight. What would you add? If you only got to add one float to Starlight, what would you add? Again, nothing against it at all, but just an idea. What would you add to Starlight? The art has a vintage Disney vibe. It really does.
Alright, guys, wait here. Let me go get one. Don't move.
Oh, even the
Ooh, a Tron float. That'd be fun. That'd be unconventional, too. I kind of like that. A Wally float. Hey, Wally doesn't get enough love. I agree with that. I think Onward would be fun, too. Onward doesn't get enough love. That was a movie that it was a great movie with a lot of heart, but it got killed by COVID. And Soul. Soul was another one that got killed by COVID. Pixar. Pixar would be good, like Toy Story and stuff. King Triton with dolphins. Yeah, Pixar, that's a great idea. Like just Toy Story kind of thing, you know, with that kind of stuff. Little Mermaid, yep. All right, we need a magic shop. I'm just saying, somewhere, a little magic corner somewhere, please. Horizons float, Fantasia. Ooh, that'd be cool. You know what? That'd be a good nod to Spectro. Wasn't it Spectro that had the giant Chernabog float? That'd be cool. Maleficent float, maybe. Well, we already have a Maleficent float for Festival of Fantasy, but a light-up Maleficent float that also breathes fire, or just put lights on the Festival of Fantasy Maleficent. I don't know. Like I said, again, it's a great parade. Don't get me wrong at all. Just, you know, little things like, you know, huge floats, but things that could be improved in the future. But the music stuck in my head. The feeling is magical. I feel joyful when I watch it. I'm glad it's here. I'm glad we got what we asked for. I'm glad we get it twice a night. I like the name of it. I like the slogan. Ooh, Robin Hood doesn't get enough love either. Orange Bird, that would be sweet. Have an Orange Bird float. And that's a Florida thing. Like Orange Bird is a real Florida character. Like that wasn't something that came from California. He was really about promoting Florida citrus. All right, guys, I got to get going. Luckily, the monorail runs till 12:30, but I got to get going. I will see you all on Friday Night Live. Ooh, Zootopia. Good ideas. Again, it's a great parade. But just, ideas. Jungle Book. A Resort TV 1 float. Nobody wants that. Ooh, Wally and Eva dancing. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens with Peter Pan and Wendy. That's going to be awesome. Here, I need to thank our Platinum members, please. Thank our Platinum members. These are people that pledge $50 a month on YouTube, and we appreciate them so very much. So Platinum members are as follows. Here we go. Grey Rose Adventures, Big Guy 1, Josephine Potgeeter, Tiffany Mertz, Go Minnie, Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mickey, William Lively, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, The Amazing Jayla Moxley, Sikander, Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hunt, Ali Barissimo, and Alan J. And also, still here. No, I'm just a mirage. You didn't see anything.
for Tranquil Tuesday.
It's about to be. It's actually now Tranquil Wednesday.
Oh, nice.
12:01. I think that might be the first time I've ever done the Tuesday into a Wednesday. Normally I have to go to school.
Well, that's too soon. We said we weren't talking about it.
That's right. We're not saying the S word. The speaker, it wasn't the best view in the world, but I stood over there right behind the bridge. You see, the speaker is really good right there. It's cranking. Yeah. So, because I stood there, I walked over there, I kind of followed the parade, and I followed the parade all the way down and around the hub. And then, of course, they don't let you cross the bridge. Yeah. So then I ended up stopping by that same speaker when the show wrapped up, and I was like, ooh, this is cool. Okay, cool. So anyway, I don't know.
We just did right here from the trash can. Literally after fireworks, just walked over and just...
That's easy.
That's my spot now.
That's your spot now?
That's my spot now. Sitting down right there with the AC blowing.
Oh, yeah, that was interesting. The whole time we were sitting there.
The AC was blowing out of the shop?
Yeah.
All right, let's just put your name on it. Yeah, we'll see you later. See you, Ruben. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. All right. I'm still on West Coast time. I agree. It's a problem. All right. So, thank you to all of our regular members too. Thank you to all the members. Our bronze members, our silver, our platinum, our gold. Thank you to all of you. Sorry I did that out of order, but it's late. Also, special thanks to our Patreon members as well. And special thanks to our moppers who keep the stream family friendly all the time. We appreciate you guys. All right, everybody. We'll see you on Friday Night Live, and we'll see you tomorrow on Jenna's stream. Jenna will be live at Animal Kingdom tomorrow at 8, so we'll see you then. All right? Thanks, everybody. Appreciate you all. Definitely don't forget to smile. I'm going to go down here so I'm not in the picture with our PhotoPass friends. Don't forget to smile. Don't forget to take in the Disney magic. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them in the next couple days. Call your friends and family. I don't know. Reach out. What's that, AT&T? Reach out and touch someone. But seriously, it's summer. Take some time and make some connections. I would encourage you to do that because I think it's really, really important. So, I don't know. Just had that thought. So, all right. We'll see you all on Friday and then on Jenna's stream tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. It's been a pretty epic week. So, I can't wait to just settle back in here in Florida, but I'm excited about all the things I got to do. And I'm glad to be back here at Magic Kingdom celebrating the return for the first time in 10 years of a nighttime parade again. It's pretty cool. We can just come see this anytime we want. That's a pretty cool feeling. So, all right, everybody. We will see you Friday. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye. You know what? I think I forgot a couple sponsors. Davis DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV if you want to book a DVC room for a fraction of the cost. Behind the Ride on Amazon if you want to find out how all your favorite rides are created. And layer1technology.com if you need IT support for your small business. Sorry about that. All right, everybody. See you later. Good night.
Vamos, todos están en su Yo tengo una prima muy inteligente.